Hey there, Malefic. How you doing? How's your weekend going, by the way? Oh good, just not used to fast-paced enemies in ZZZ. Oh man, wait, are you playing the new update? I haven't caught up to the new story yet, but I think I saw someone, like, streaming something new. I don't know if that was, like, a side story, or there was already, like, a new MSQ. Okay, I haven't properly played Reverse 1999 for a while. Since Isolde was dropped. So I'm still not done with the chapter 6 story for MSQ. But the thing is, I know I did like the first few chapters, but I don't remember much of it. So I might start over. Just to like refresh my memory. But I know that there's also a new banner. And I think they dropped like a new support character. That's good for the plant character from last patch. Man, dang, I'm like 2 patches behind. So I am thinking of just maybe catching up on chapter 6 first and just bulldoze my way through the new event. That's probably the plan for today. Okay. I'm actually not sure how long this is gonna take. And if I'm gonna have time to still switch over to sort of Convaleria later. But yeah, I haven't been able to log in ZZZ for like the past couple of days. I tried to catch up to Starra off stream today.
Delighted by your visit. He is about.
But I genuinely really just wanted to go back to Reverse and catch up. So here's the thing, usually when they release a new update, it's always such a lot of content. And I've been having trouble just like catching up. But the thing is, I don't know if it's like some cross fallacy. The story is so great. It's just there's so many gacha dailies to catch up on. Yeah, there's just too many gachas to catch up on the MSQ and events. So let's see. I wanna give Reverse like still a real shot to see if I'm still having fun playing this. Because in general, whatever happens, I think my account is already very future-proof. Except for like some parts of there are certain parts of endgame that my troops might not be fully built out for, but in general, for any like general content, I think my characters are already like pretty good. I can make pretty solid craft. And that's why I'm kind of holding myself back, whether or not I actually get the paid battle pass. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, so I already got Marcus. I have her at
Please watch your
P2.
step. Books are everywhere. And if you step
And
on
I'm
them...
trying to increase her residence, but I haven't like properly used her yet. I hear that Vila, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but she's supposed to be like a very good support for Marcus. I'm still trying to roll for her. Oh. Oh. Damn it, no!
Yoo-hoo!
I lost my
ran here as fast as I could,
50-50.
right after today's training. You said there would be a new door plate for my room. What is it like? Oh wait, let me guess. Is it like a ball of fire? Or a rainbow?
It's okay. She's my main beast MSQ anyway. Okay. It's alright. Because whatever happens, I'm gonna keep rolling and we'll... She's guaranteed next time. Alright. Did we complete the other character? What was her name? August? Where is she? It said we got a copy of her. Am I just going insane?
4869.
I know, right, Malefic? Where is she? August? August. Oh, there! There. No, you
I
got...
know how to
Yeah.
treat a new friend like you.
Oh!
I know how to treat a new friend like you.
He's a healer, okay. So maybe he's like the cheaper version of... Wait, no, never mind. That's probably like the heals versus the support of what Viola's supposed to be.
Maybe we can bring fire dance back.
Well, you know what? Yes, I guess I have her at P1. Her crit damage increased to 70% for little bot. Oh, for ult! That's actually really great for me. Because I do still use her as my main beast carry. I got Melania really late in the game. So it's been kind of hard
Can I
to
help
get her
you?
caught up. Level-wise,
Sorry.
I did
Your
get
visit
her
was
to
not in my
Insight
plans.
3 level 60, but her residence is very much lagging behind. Because I wanted to prioritize the likes of Ju's resonance, because she's technically my best DPS right now. And also getting
Please watch your
Marcus up to
Books are
speed,
everywhere.
Spathadia also. And I worked on a sold prior to this. And I'm also working
so
on
glad to
trying
meet
to
again.
max Jessica's residence
When you
for
were
my
gone,
poison team.
I collected every hair of yours and put them
I might do... Yeah, I think I might do Limbo first. Since... it's here already. I might as well start with Limbo. Alright. What is this? Star... So it's Plant Team, and then... Plant? I'm gonna be using Plant and Star. Okay, let's see. Let me just pull up my spreadsheets. Yeah, actually. Let me just look for my spreadsheet over here. Wait, do I actually have it up? Let's see. No, it's on Discord. Let me just pull that up. It's in my pinned. Okay, I think it might be this one. Hey, it's your Ned. What's up? Alright, so we're working with Plant and Star. So team building tier list. I actually really want to try maybe finally using Marcus. There you go. We don't have Viola yet. So I might do Marcus maybe 7. And then Sotheby. Alright. Yeah. And then who's the next one? Star. And for the Star team, that's where I'm gonna be throwing Tooth Fairy. And depends on... yeah, depends what we're fighting with. Whether it's like single target or not before we decide. Okay. We don't have Viola yet, so... we'll figure it out. Let's see. Marcus's kit revolves around acquiring and using higher star skills. She mainly achieves this through her own Eureka cycle, but outside help would be of course welcome. The most important thing to consider when arranging a team for her however, is a Afflatus. When teamed with at least 3 plant, spirit, or intellect teammates, she will gain extra moxie when using 2 to 3 star skills, greatly accelerating her ultimate cycle and leading to spear damage. So this is probably if we have like 4 people in the team actually out. Alright. Using teammates of the same Afflatus maximizes damage output against star enemies, and for mental damage... okay. It needs to be plant and mental. Got it. Just dropping by to say hi. Got an Independence Day celebration in a minute. You enjoy! I just realized this is a reverse. Yeah, it is. I started playing this when it first came out. I'm still playing it every day. Here's! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I just haven't been able to stream it as much compared to before. I've just been like caught up in my other games and IRL. But here you go. I really wanted to try out Marcus. I haven't brought her out yet. The only thing I did was build her and using my dailies to get her mats. So okay. Alright, let's bring Marcus in.
Were you looking for me?
I hear that Anna Lee is also potentially okay because it buffs her when... I think it could also level up her cards, but I hear that 6... it says that 6 is also able to provide multi-turn card star up, which is beneficial for Marcus. So pretty much what we're trying to do is just give her 2 to 3 star skills to proc her passive. He can also do single target cleanse. He performs worse on 3 unit stages due to him filling the deck with low value cards. Okay, actually... now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I keep her with Ann Lee. To just keep her with a full plan team for now. Hey, what's up? Do you also play this game? Welcome, welcome. I also played it in release, but I got bored really quick. No worries. I know that a lot of people kind of dropped this game, but the thing is, I really, really like it. I want to continue just playing it on the side. The dailies are very short. And there's auto dailies now compared to like... I think like... there's also... they added like an auto 3 patches in. So it doesn't feel too stressful to play. The thing is, whenever they add an event, it's just a lot of content. But compared to the other gotchas, I actually spent a lot of time trying to catch up to this one. Hey, Div! So yeah, I'm gonna do Limbo first before I hop on over to catch up to Chapter 3 MSQ, just because I'm very late to the party. I dropped it too because my Eternity got power craft. Oh man. Okay, so I kept playing, and during the half anniversary, they released this character. She is the only special 6-star that they have that... so she's a special limited 6-star. As compared to everyone else you can see when you look at her card, her animation actually moves, and she doesn't go to the regular banner. So you can only pull her like twice a year during half anniversary and anniversary, I hear. And she is hella powerful. And I hear that Isolde actually works really, really well with her. Alright, tonight! Yo! Enjoy your Independence Day celebration party. Thank you so much for the cheer. Appreciate the support. I'm good, D. Yo, I finished watching season 4 of Emily in Paris with my roommate. And I hopped back in because oh crap, I've been wanting to play this game like all week to finally catch up when I heard that there was an actual new update. So I get to finally try Marcus. I'm gonna keep playing the game, try to get for like some pulls for Viola. Other than that, this is all I have. I tried my best to get her to this level. Well, I think she's already like pretty usable as a good damage dealer. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so season 4 part 1 already got dropped and I already finished everything, yeah. Yuzuki, welcome. You get the gotcha redeem. How are you? How is your weekend? Hello, hello. An anniversary, we got Lucy, who's even stronger. Ain't no way. I have to go save up for her. Alright, let's try this one. I'm gonna see who people used for this. Ah, of course. They used Bloom and Jessica. Bloom and Jessica's actually a lot stronger, but I do want to try out this team comp just because I haven't used her before. And also, let's see. Let's slowly earn for Viola rolls.
Wow. So many
Look,
things
Yuzuki.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, I have to do it manually. I have to do the gacha manually. And also I realized that even if I do the hotkey, if I'm not in VTube Studio, sometimes it doesn't proc and I'm like, why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Oh, yo. Okay. Let's see how this works. I wanna do a buff. Mass attack. Mental damage to enemies. Alright.
Or this one. Ha! Time to turn the page. Did I miss something?
Alright. So I wanna do this. This is one target attack deals 450% mental damage, penetration rate plus 30%.
Are we really doing this?
And then poison.
What's this?
And then I'll probably throw this attack here if this one isn't dead yet.
What's that?
Oh wait, no, oh my god, I clicked heal. Never mind.
No mistakes. It seems to be mixed up.
This Liva did everything
This should
except
be
click.
fine, right, friends?
The
Neither
second
will
half in
Sotheby.
auto? Really? Alright, what does their ult do? Mass attack deals 250% mental damage on all enemies. And I get +2 Eureka. Got it.
You can do this, Marcus. Are we really doing this? Or this one?
I think this should be fine.
Maybe now it's easier to understand.
Oh my god, her ult is so pretty.
To transcribe.
I do see the damage isn't as high. As compared to like running a team with Ju and Anzu. Oh my god. But what's nice about her is that we can get like 3-star cards and we can keep like busting these out for her to keep getting ults. So that's pretty nice. Alright, one target attack.
Are we really doing this?
This
It's a top one, boss. Great. No mistakes.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version!
Briefing complete. Was I?
Okay, let's see what people used for this. 37 in Jew? Okay, that kind of makes sense. 37 and 6, and then Jew and then Tooth Fairy. Okay, I can run with this. Oh my god, wait, this is not my poison comp. Wait, let me just fix this.
A forest party!
Oh, it's all down here. Right. Star. So it's interesting because they use 7, or no, they use 6 instead of Isolde, which I guess maybe this is a lot more straightforward.
Seeking my service.
Did I start running?
The moment of silence.
Another. It's newly made this year.
We walk in long nights.
Got you. Enjoy. Go away. Another star?
Maybe I could debuff first.
The moment of utterance.
It's newly made this year.
Or if I do this,
The moment of silence.
It could be found. A perfect argument.
Learn from silence.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a bubble. Huh. It's wrong.
The moment of utterance.
Another is newly made this year.
Until the torch is lit.
the guy wasn't kidding that if you use Jew, she's just very straightforward, and you actually don't really think much about when you use her
Let's
card.
get it over quick.
You technically only really have one combo before her ult.
Victory? Okay. But what does it mean to...
Alright.
Neo-Science Exorcism Office, action!
Where's Sympathy?
Let's have a party then!
This.
It's a good time.
I think I'm gonna keep using Marcus for now, just so I
were
can
you
get
looking
used to
for
her
me?
skills.
Here I am.
Just use mental damage. Reality. Oh, I think this is why people say Druva is also pretty good, because she also stacks mental damage, but I think Anna and Lee works well with her just because her skill also levels up the cards for 2 to 3 stars. So like in her Insight 1, at the start of the round, if you're holding 2 Umar Eureka, Spend as many Eureka as possible to randomly upgrade your own incantation, using 2 Eureka to upgrade from rank 1 to 2 and 2 to upgrade from rank 2 to 3. Prioritizing lower rank incantations. So it does feel very close to Annalie's skill when she has her support buff up.
Oh, Bangala!
I recall that Marcus's best team is 6 and Violet. Ah, that's true. I don't have Violet yet. And it did say that 6 is pretty good to power her up. But right now I'm using 6 with my second team. Which I can also use 6 for this first team. Because I can switch him out with Isolde for my star. My star team.
Copy that!
Ugh. Oh, it just gives him Eureka.
This book or this one?
Ha!
We can try Marcus with 6
I
and maybe set the
can't
base
read it.
for
To transcribe.
the next run. Just to like mix and match. Okay.
This book?
Back.
It's a top one, boss!
Great. No mistakes.
Thunder! To me!
You can do
Juliet,
this,
check!
Marcus.
侯心怡, check!
You can do
Juliet,
this,
check!
Marcus.
侯心怡,
Got
check!
this. And now it's easier to understand.
陰森森，黑麻麻，睇得是明是暗，真係好得人驚啊！
Okay. Let's see. Oh, she also gets precast.
Copy that!
Are we really doing this? Or this one?
Thunder Talisman! Scientific version!
Reading complete. Was I helpful, timekeeper?
I'm so close to the next level. It's so interesting that people are using a mineral team instead of a star team for this. Just because of how cheesy this comp is.
Hilly beans.
The moment of silence.
Another book newly made this year.
Until the torch is lit.
There they are. You don't want to miss it.
Ugh.
Ugh. Got you.
The moment of utterance.
Another book newly made this year.
Learn from silence.
There they are. Let's get it over quick.
Man, the enemies are starting to get tankier.
Got you.
The moment of silence.
Another jar? It could be found.
We walk in long nights.
You don't want to miss it. Are you a rational numbers?
Stay balanced.
is coming.
Wow. The defense is so
Victory
high.
secured. I should excuse.
It's been almost 2 months since you last played Reverse. Has it been that long? It is really hard to catch up though. I do have to say that. I've been trying to like do the events off stream and it's just like a lot of content. It's insane. Alright, let's try this out with 7. I mean with 6.
Are you seeking my service?
I don't have Violet yet, so I'm gonna leave Stella be here.
I'll do my best.
The moment of utterance.
So what I can do is just actually wait for her to get 3 stars next turn. Maybe you could try that.
The moment of silence.
What's this?
Learn from silence.
I
Unless
trust
buff her
Hopian's
next
mediums this time.
I want to see if that works.
Ugh.
Careful with the pages.
Oh, that didn't work. Alright, let's see. If I buff her...
The moment of utterance.
This book?
Until the torch is lit.
I guess it doesn't matter.
No mistakes. Did I miss something? Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Okay.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
And then a debuff.
Or are we really doing this?
The scale of your soul has
Oh
tilted.
no, Yuki, what happened to you during the event?
needs to be restored.
I can't make it. To transcribe.
Let's see.
You can do this, Marcus. What's that?
This debuff is only 1 turn, right? So I can save this. Oh, it's for 2 rounds.
Time for ears to listen.
I can just use it
Now
for
it's
words
easier
here.
to understand.
Learn from silence. Ugh. The moment of utterance.
Are we really doing? Or this one?
Benefit
Wait,
from
do I
reading.
use the pre-cal?
Time
If
to
I
turn the
didn't use
page.
it?
Great. No mistakes.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Are we really? You can
Time
do
for
this,
tongues to
Marcus.
speak of truth.
To read.
It's okay.
Reading complete.
I'll put a soul back in.
Time for treatment. It's an honor to meet you. It is here. Another perfume made this year. There they are. You don't want to miss it. Got you.
Oof. I have no Drew cards. This is insane. Alright.
can hear it. It could be found. Time to check my calculation.
I don't know if I can kill that with these
Tu peux la
cards.
jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
There's a bubble.
Yeah, I don't have enough damage with this. Just these two. It really needs to come from Ju. Okay.
Another jar? It is here. Given that. There they are. Uh-huh. Looks new. Another jar? Final demonstration. Got you. I remember. I'll do my best.
When attacking with a rank 2 or 3 incantation damage dealt plus 12%. When casting with a rank 3, gain Eureka plus 1. Okay.
This book or this one? Time to turn the page. Great. No mistakes.
The moment of silence.
What's that? I tripled the ingredients this time. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
The moment of utterance.
Are we really doing this?
We walk in long nights.
Maybe now it's easier to understand. To read.
Oh, nice.
I know what this is. Are you really doing this? This is the gift. Well prepared for you. To transcribe. To read.
Okay, she still has the buff, right?
You can do this, Marcus. What's that? What's this? Maybe now it's easier to understand. It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Okay. Are we really doing this?
Time for tongues to speak of truth. The moment of utterance.
To transcribe.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
I kind of really want Viola now to see how that Marcus combo can work.
Kool-Aid beans.
Alright.
I can hear it. Really? Another jar?
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
There they are. Let's get it over quick. Cold.
It is here.
Another jar? Got you. Enjoy.
I can hear it.
It's newly made this year. Got you.
What a tragedy.
Coming. It's newly made this year.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Wait, what does Jamie Yuki? Are you planning to play it again in the future? Alright. So you guys are saying this limbo isn't that hard.
I'll do my
Oh, it's
best.
medicine pocket. Okay, when attacked by a rank 1 incantation, damage taken minus 20%. So I do need to attack with rank 2 or 3. Got it. But it's only for attack, so I'm okay with just like using a 1-star buff.
The moment of
Like
utterance.
this.
Or these books? Time to turn the page. To transcribe.
Oh, hi.
Bossy gods! Ow! It hurts!
Okay.
What's this? Or this one?
Yo, welcome! Happy Saturday! What have you been up to? How's your weekend going? Alright. Oh my god, Charan! Charan, thank you so much for the raid! Vinny Bay, welcome in! Charan, how was your stream? What were you playing? Let me guess. A Sword of Convalaria? Were you playing a Sword of Convalaria today? Oh my god. Charan, thank you so much for bringing your community and friends over. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, you were playing Nier. Wait. Is this your first time playing it? And if it is, are you... Wait. There you go. This dot on my face. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Taran. Univea. Tommy. Devious. Zippers. What's up? I'm with the raid, I think. Yes, you are. You are with the raid. I see the raider from Taran right there. Currently doing Abyss. Good luck. Hello. How are you? I'm mostly playing gacha games? Okay, Nier for an hour, then OBS died. Oh no! Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you using regular OBS or slabs or... Yeah, I'm kind of like curious. Because I know, for example, like Streamlabs takes a lot more from your PC. So when I was trying to stream with my laptop, right, I had to like switch over to regular OBS and, well, my laptop was just bad. Of course, guys, please check out Charan, fellow person stuck in gacha hell. I'm kind of curious where near you are and if this is like your first time and if you're planning to play all the endings, which I highly recommend. Like at first when I first like played it, because you know I found it. I actually decided to play because they had a collab for one of the 24-man raids in Final Fantasy XIV. And then I started playing the game, but oh my god, the ending, the true ending was so good. It's... I have to say it's one of like my favorite endings in a video game. So I hope that you go through all of it. His OBS is his biggest hater, not gonna lie. No. It's also my first time playing Nier. You'll enjoy. Please, just enjoy the experience. I'm very excited for you. I think I lurked one time and I did see you in like... I forgot what area it was. It was the one with like a lot of the homeless people. Wherein you can like buy stuff there. Cause... I think it was like that area where... Well, you know what? Never mind. Nier is like regularly post-apocalyptic and everyone is just like in areas and don't have... 26 endings? Oh, I've only done like the regular full... I think it's 7? I can't remember the exact number. I haven't done like all the endings, but just enough endings to get like... the ending. The quote-unquote ending that everybody talks about. Nier is an amazing experience, and I wish I could forget everything so I can replay it. Same. I do agree. Like, if there were game titles that I wish I could wipe my memory and just start playing again, one of it would be Nier. And then another one would be Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, among other things. I'm so sorry. So, I need to BRB really quick. Give me a second. I'll be back. Thank you again, Taran! Dang, I hope your OBS fixes itself soon. But yeah, BRB really quick. You know what? The music from Reverse totally sounds like a Red Alert theme. Wait, no, really? Oh, just for Limbo? I think I heard Reverse having 2 of their EPs and original songs winning like a game soundtrack award or something like that. Would you know which, are you talking about this specific one for Limbo? This is like endgame, some of the endgame content. Okay, let's see. I do want to debuff.
The moment of silence.
Do this, Marcus.
Oh, this specific one for the battle. So you have to look for
Benefit from
Reverse
reading.
1999, Limbo, Limbo.
Now it's easier to understand.
Background music? Question mark? I'm not sure. That might be a good start to your search. Limbo background music. Okay. Oh,
I know what this is. Are we really doing this?
is this for all of it? Okay, it is a mass attack.
I know what this is. Are we really? Or this one? This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Time to turn the page.
I do think Blue Hawk as a company is really good at making music in general.
I'm losing my patience.
Okay.
The moment of utterance.
This book? What's this?
Learn from silence.
Ow!
Like a metaphor?
Toes.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
That's the only
Sotheby.
gotcha addict I'm aware of. Yo, you need to search Twitch a lot more. There's a lot of us out here.
Careful with the pages.
Freaking dumbass.
Oh, you found the background music? What is it called, Ion? Okay, I do wanna use that.
What's that?
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
And maybe more
What's this?
poison.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
The scale of your soul has tilted.
Oh, the red
The
alert
balance
OST, not this
needs to be
specific.
restored.
That's the specific thought. Okay. That makes more sense.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Ugh.
Did I put a link? Oh, you can. You can. Does it sound the same to you?
You can do this, Marcus. Are we really doing this? And now it's easier to understand. Time to turn the page.
It sounds like a particular section. Oh.
The moment of
Or
utterance.
this one. This book?
Hey,
We walk
Dora.
in long
I
nights.
just rejoined this game like a week ago. I haven't played since
I
1.2. Oh, Joe,
can't
what got you to come back in? Is it because of the new character, or is it
Victory
because
secured. I should
of
excuse
the new
myself.
event? Are you playing any other gacha games right now, or did you drop something? I just realized this is a good gacha game. It is. Quality-wise, it is very, very good.
Kool-Aid beans.
So I haven't been...
Newly made this year.
I haven't dropped... I haven't dropped this.
Another jar?
I've still been doing
Gotcha.
dailies for it most of the time.
Let's get it over quick.
And just because the dailies here are pretty quick, which is great.
Feel it paid and know with regret.
I'm stuck with the Huya trilogy, Genshin, Stereo, and ZZZ. I already dropped Genshin like after 2 years of playing it, but I'm still in Star Rail and ZZZ. But also, since Sword of Convaleria has taken over my life, I haven't logged in ZZZ for like a couple of days now.
Coming. I can hear it. Coming. Newly made this year. I'll fill the cup for you. There they are.
Resistance is futile. Feel it paid and know with regret.
It is here. Another jar? It's newly made this year.
I'm just glad I'm getting more cards for my DPS this turn.
Got you.
expansion will be ending in 2 to 3 years. Wait, did they actually say?
Enjoy!
What year they're gonna stop updating? I see that Ilya got
Feel it, pain, and know with regret.
Is it Viola? How do you pronounce her name actually? Yeah, I hear she's very, very good as the support for Marcus. I'm also trying to pull for her. That's right. Oh no.
I can hear it. Another jar?
It is here.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La
Oh no, she
charme
doesn't.
There they are.
Oh, this silence.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In full.
I like Stariel just because
Pay
like
for thy
it's
sins
just
with
half
thy
model. And the dailies are very, very like quick to do too. And even if you like forget about it, like your extra energy just like gets stored, which I really appreciate about the game. Like they kind of just help you when you're a returner player. It really feels like that.
Coming! I can hear it. Coming! It could be found.
Oh no, my sword's
I'll
gonna
fill
die
the cup
next
for
turn. Oh, nice. You made it. Oh god. You actually made it. Yeah? What's up, Taran? Oh my god! Wait, you got Grace? Wait, that's her name, right? Wait, oh my god. Congrats. Congrats! Were you, are you trying to roll for Edda? Wait. Did I get that right? Is it Grace? Or were you trying to get, like, was that another person? Wait, no, Gloria. Oh my god, wait, I'm kidding. I'm mixing everyone's name together. No, Garcia is a different character. I'm kidding. I just realized that Gloria's banner is already gone. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Sharon. I'm not entirely awake yet. Congrats! Congrats! Wait, what is... How does Garcia play? I don't think I've come across her yet. What is her kit like? What kind of character is she? I'm gonna try Edda, but I'm wishing on the Garcia and Nungo banner. I think I'm gonna try to go for Edda. You only wake up a few hours ago. Not really, but I've been like vegging. Okay, so I finished all of part 1 of season 4 of Emily in Paris today. And like my mind is mush. My mind is mush. She's like an assassin type. Oh, it's kind of like cool. Interesting.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
When attacking, if the target's HP is below 50%, you get extra damage. Okay. When attacking with a rank 2 to 3 incantation, damage dealt is plus 12. When casting rank 3, you gain 1 Eureka. Got it.
The moment of
Or
utterance.
this one.
It's the worst possible even.
The moment of silence.
This book or this one?
Until the torch is lit.
I can't.
So how's your
Did I
Saturday been? And do you guys have anything cool you guys are gonna do tomorrow? My visit to the vet for my dog has been moved to next week. So oh, I have no good cards. I just got this from the fridge, by the way.
The moment of utterance. the moment of silence.
What's that?
Learn from silence.
I was planning to write a Yama for car-free Sundays, but I haven't done my laundry. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I need to do laundry. I need to do laundry soon. Hey, Soybean, welcome in. Sorry, I'm a bit late when it comes to seeing YouTube chat. I need to fix this actually. I need to get something to mix all. Whatchamacallit? I need to get something to mix all the chats together very quickly. Wait, no, I didn't want to start that one.
Useful? Are we really doing this? Like a metaphor?
Man, we were supposed to go eat a barbecue today. But we ended up buying Korean fried chicken while we were watching Netflix. So you're like, yeah, nope, never mind.
You can do this, Marcus.
Crap, I need to heal.
What's this?
I have to reverse.
Now it's easier to
We got Marcus
understand.
and the other one got fight. Oh my god. Wait, are you playing in just global?
It
This is
seems to
just
make
global, right?
sense.
Or are you also playing
Right? Your owner said it was very
the China
effective.
version? Because I know the other one's like
Please
ahead in terms of money. Welcome back, Martin! I brought your cat back to... I love your cat back. Ooh, what is this? Corn from Pink? Thank you! Yo, this is lit! Wait, okay, so, holy crap, these corn dogs are amazing. I've decided to multi-stream, but I'm mostly using YouTube just to save the VOD. What? For what? You're allowed to multi-stream now. They announced it at TwitchCon last year. Oh, Jay. Yeah. I think it was last year, so they already announced that you can multi-stream on Twitch. The thing is, you're just not allowed to show the chat or the other platforms on your screen. And also follow the other TOS. Pretty much that. Yeah, TOS won't hit me now. Not that it was ever like properly enforced in the first place. But yes, it's like officially okay. That is an update. Let me know if you have any questions.
I know what this is. Are we really doing this? This book? This is the
call.
well prepared for you.
Hello!
I can't read it.
I specifically
Just
remember
try.
24-hour exclusivity in the affiliates contract back when I made affiliate. So yeah, the 24-hour exclusivity used to
Careful with the pages.
work for both partners and affiliates. But as of like, I think it was last year, you're kind of free to already just multi-stream anywhere. So I usually notice that it's Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. Or if other people want to do like shorts, like a multi-stream on shorts, you can also do that. I just do not want to figure out TikTok at all. Alright.
What's that?
Deal?
Or this one?
Wait. Deal?
What's this? This book? Are we really doing this? Time to turn the page. Great. No mistakes.
My god. Oh, I need to heal.
Careful with the pages.
to speak
Are
of
you really
truth.
doing this?
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance
I really
needs
do
to
not
be
feel that
restored.
safe with Strategy as a healer because her heal isn't like as strong
it's
as my
easier to
other like
understand.
straight healers. Can you call it like pure healing? There's like some sort of delay when you
metaphor?
time her heal. Even if she's I3, right? There's still some delay. So I still have like 100% figured out. No! Well, he's gone.
Time for me to dance.
Okay.
Or this one. Are we really doing this? To read.
How do you use Marcus?
Great.
Okay.
First taste.
So I hear that she's good with Seven and Spathadia. She's best used with. I think she's best used in endgame, or when you can put all 4 teams together. So look at this. Her kit revolves getting higher star kit skills, because when she gets Eureka, she translates that to leveling up her, for example, single star cards to 2 stars. Or like her 2-star cards turn into 3 stars just with her Eureka. So usually you pair her up with other characters that also buff that. I did notice that current Limbo gives you extra like 12% damage when you use like 2 stars and extra Eureka if you use 3 stars. So she's actually really good with Limbo right now. It also says that she's best when teamed with at least 3 plant, spirit, and intellect teammates. So I imagine does that mean she's best when there are 4 team or 4 team comps out at the same time? Now that's like what I'm curious about. I haven't like fully read her kit. So I think might as well. You know what? Let's check it out in private. Okay. For Insight 3, okay, so it's Insight 3 requires at least 2 or more allies to be of the plant, intellect, or spirit of Flatus in order to trigger her passive, which will limit her team building options, especially for 3 people content. However, it's important to take note that every new patch after 1.7 has at least one character that greatly benefits Marcus. If you already have a good cast of Afflatuses, or if you plan to pull for 2 or more of the upcoming characters, then she's good. So she has a unique talent for reading. Oh wait, this is her lore. Nope, review, blah 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 blah. Her mechanic revolves around the new annotate mechanic and its gain of Eureka. So it's an ability you'll need to inflict on your enemy, in this case through your passive. At the start of the round, if no enemies have the status, it'll be inflicted on an enemy prioritizing a boss. Every time they take an action, you, the caster, will gain 1 Eureka up to 3 times. It's not the only way you gain Eureka. You also gain it for your ultimate. If you have 2 or more, you have more than 2 Eureka, you'll spend all of it randomly to enhance your incantations, which is why like the incantations or your cards from like 1 star like automatically turn into 2, or your 2 stars automatically turn into 3. It's also worth noting that the enemy with annotate will take more damage, as almost all of your skills and your ultimate deal extra damage to enemies with annotate. Okay. her general damage is really high, although I don't think her damage is as high as like Ju, for example, because like it I don't know if it hits as hard or if it's just that I don't have her at max yet. Let's see. And with the consistent upgrades to her own incantation and boss-like killer gameplay thanks to Annotate, she's one of the best characters available for raids, especially for the planet Lattice. So she might... You might actually like switch out Jessica for her, potentially. She also possesses great synergy with Plant Spirit and Intellect Arcanists thanks to her third passive, which gives her perusal if you have 3 or more of the teammates of those of Lattice. It gives you 1 Moxie to yourself when you cast a rank 2 or 3 incantation, which you'll be doing a lot to just like power you up all the time. Hey TB, good morning. Her ultimate next chapter is a mass attack that deals a lot of damage, extra to enemies with Annotate, and even grants you +2 Eureka. So you also gain a stack of preparation, which will give you an extra card that can be used to mix, similar to Spathadia. Yeah, I did notice that. Reading class is a basic single target damage skill. The lantern is a mass attack that does additional damage to enemies with Annotate and inflicts weakness. So she's a high damage healer who prioritizes inflicting Annotate on one enemy to deal extra damage, typically a boss. To also enhance her damage to the next level through her self-buffing via incantation rank ups. Alright, so she has good burst, great synergy with Plant Spirit and Intellect, and versatile, and some support capabilities. But her con is that it's kind of tricky to build her with 3 people content. So it's better if she's in like the higher tier raids, really. So she works okay at P0, but her power spikes are P2 and P4. So her synergies are good with like your support will be either 6, Rufus, Isolde, or Anli. And Viola is also really good for her how do you say this? As healer. So I also really want to pull for Viola when I get enough pulls, because she is a very strong pure survival support character and very versatile. And I hear she's very good with a lot of upcoming characters. Okay, she's an all-around support who can heal, purify negative statuses, generate Moxie. Your crit support... Wait, I'm just gonna skip through this. She can heal, give crit support, generate Moxie, and Eureka. She's very high... Okay. Highly versatile support, passive healing, and her lack of attacking makes her great when paired with AP greedy allies. That's good. Her con is that... Well, not too much of a drawback, she doesn't attack at all. You'll need someone who can deal great damage together with her. Her buffs are all single target, which may be limiting if you require team-wide buffs, and she's reliant on her ultimate for making use of her kit. Okay. Oh, she works with Charlie! No, that's great! And then Windsong and Mercuria when they come out.
You can do this, I know what's this? Maybe now it's easier to understand. This is the gift, well prepared for you. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine.
The song might fade.
So close to level 73. I wonder if that caps up my energy at 199 or if it gets it to 100 or 200. Hey Nightbot, how you doing? Oh my god, are you gonna try to build a pyramid?
Can I start running?
Oh, this one's baby blue. Wait, so I still need to build 2 to 3 stars of this comp. Look at that. Oh no, we're good, we're good. It just gives extra buff.
I can hear it.
Buff.
It is here. Another newly made this year.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra d'excellence.
Got you.
Oh my gosh,
You
she has
don't
so
wanna
much
miss
HP. How are you Nightbot? Are you still prepping for your speedrun for Final Fantasy X?
Everyone will love the blue bubble garden. Let's play peekaboo. I will help you. There they are.
Oh my god. Like, actually use the heal for this one.
Another jar? Even there. It could be found.
Relax.
Let's get it over quick. Intercept and divide. Aha. Let's play peekaboo. I will. Let's play peekaboo. I will help you.
I hear for Baby Blue, like, her character is based off Alice from Alice in Wonderland. And I hear she's very, very good as, like, a support that gives you, or gives your DPS more crit. But I've never used her before. Alright.
No,
I can hear it. It's newly made this year.
come back to me.
My run is tomorrow. Oh, let me know what time it is.
Enjoy.
What time is your run specifically, like? And where can you watch? Where can you watch it? 4 p.m. Okay.
Don't forget to come visit.
Remind me.
Promise.
Send it over Discord.
Don't forget to come visit me.
Alright.
Another jar? It is here. Are you irrational numbers? You don't want to miss it.
Winterstürme wecken den Bonnemond.
Smaller than the stars. Bigger than promise.
The big question here is if I should
Smaller than the stars. Bigger than the mushrooms.
prioritize
There
these
they are.
bubbles. Or if I try, should I try to kill boss first?
I can hear it. It's newly made this year. Let's play peekaboo.
Oh my god, my Judo's not getting any attack cards.
Let's play peekaboo. I will help you.
This.
Another jar?
No.
It is here.
free.
Let's play peekaboo. I will help. Promise. Don't forget to come visit me. There they are. Mommy!
Just like it is here.
A perfect argument.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Wenn sie Stürme mitten den Boden
Oh, there's a bubble.
Oh yeah,
It's you. Another jar?
wasn't too bad.
It could be some.
We are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Was that the last one? Oh, okay, nice. We're done with Limbo. Hey, yo. I'm still thinking if I should get collector's edition, but give me a few days. Like, Baby Willow's outfit is nice, but I actually don't use her that
The
much.
puppy assures you that he will be by
wonder
your
if I
side
should
throughout
grab it.
the night and suggests
I'm gonna be
reading.
right back really quick before I go start. My plan is hopefully get through episode 6 and then I go through Farewell Ravashki if we have the time. Alright. The thing is, you know what? Now that I look back at it, I still kind of remember what happened. So pretty much Isolde was being seen as someone who's gone insane because her brother kind of like burnt his whole studio and most of his works and then just... I'm not sure if they said it was his brother just outed himself or there was like some semblance of potentially someone might have murdered him. Okay. Be right back though, I'm gonna grab some snacks before I actually head on over to chapter 6. Oh my god, Nightbox. What is that? Okay, my roommate got all of us mini corn dogs from Pink's, and it's so good. Actually so good. Hey, Kisaki, what's up? Welcome back. Thanks for the gacha redeem. Really trying, like, what was the last one? Oh, that's the one when they had like a secret exhibit of they had an exhibit of her brother's works for when he, I think some of his work before he passed away was here. And think about the police coming in, and they found his soul in like the middle of a seance. Redeem gacha. Oh, there's also this. Wherein, you know how in gacha games you don't sometimes
Good
you
day.
don't
I would like to check the date of a novel.
actually get anything, right? You manually input that. Yeah, yeah, I do manually input it.
Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil.
Oh, should I move this to the right? I'm not covering too much of the text, right? It should be okay.
Oh, I see, I see.
What'd they say?
Just as I remembered it. The novel was completed in 1930. The word Kakania was also created by Robert Musil.
Hello? Hello, Nightbug? Oh, too bad, too bad. There's not enough force in the claw machine.
Kakania should
You
not
have to
be a
try
nickname
again.
for anyone in 1914.
It doesn't belong to this era. She could be with Manus Vindictae. Or at least associated with their people.
What's more, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Théophile may have applied a new technique on the Salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even. But these are only subtleties. I can't be too certain.
Nightbug.
I was interrupted by that
Wait, aren't
strangely
you
speaking
prepping
gentleman,
for
so
your-
I didn't get everything.
Aren't you prepping for your speedrun today? Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh.
Another thing, its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle.
Marcus rummages through the bookcase, finding the pamphlet tucked within the thick writing.
This twisting circle resembles the circles in the Salvation. Heinrich called them magical circles, one next to another. They must be more than just circles, I think.
Is it like a summoning circle, or is it something else?
Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean. Perhaps the purity of eternity? No, the circles are too twisted for that. Or was he just
try
representing
again.
a primitive
Try
state
again,
of
Ladybug.
being?
I don't understand any of it. So this must be art.
Ma'am, you're funny sometimes.
I wasn't joking.
That's true, I might have broken the crane the first time. Hey, actually, let me drink the rest of the water so I can also take my meds. Hello, Mr. Sir. Welcome! Have you played your Sword of Convalaria for the day? Hello. Are you back to show us more gacha names? Or gacha games? I'm out of energy. Oh, I haven't played today yet. Yeah, are you preparing for your run?
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young Arcanists and the Manis are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth. You did well, Marcus. The important figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Theophil. We had made contact with them all. Only this Kakanya. What does the intel
I
say
just
about
finished my
her?
prep work when I came here today. Oh, nice. Yo, good luck. Good luck with your work on tomorrow. Yo, you know what? I was scrolling through, oh crap. I was scrolling through Facebook. I'm not sure which social media app it was, but I saw an ad for a Cardcaptor Sakura gacha. I don't know if it's on mobile only.
Kakanya, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through.
Able to reflect people's thoughts into a mirror. That's interesting.
These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license.
Oh, that's what her character is.
And she is also an activist.
An activist?
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz today.
Schwartz, the family Dr. Carr mentioned.
I do have to say, if the channel is kid friendly, it kind of depends on the game. I'd have to say, just cause for this chapter, this specific chapter of Reverse 1999 might actually have some really mature themes for chapter 6 specifically. But in general, yes. I do have to give just a heads up that there has been a lot of very heavy themes for this chapter specifically that I do have to say might be better to have adult supervision for kids.
Let's try our luck there.
Now then, Miss Clara, Mr. Schwartz.
A lot of the themes for chapter 6 really delves into how, I guess, like old school medicine tried to cure mental health back in the day, and a lot of it used a lot of devices that made, I'd say, looks very much like torture. And it also
Only
delves
3
into
weapons
like
are allowed in the duel. The army knife,
murder in a
sword,
way
and the
with
pistol.
I really think that her brother didn't just like out himself. I really think this maybe Manus Vindicte did something with that. The story sounds very sus.
I will leave the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do. It's an honor to fight you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
What are these duels exactly?
Not so much an honorable scene for me.
Excuse me, please.
Pardon me, what is happening?
A duel, ma'am. Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in. They were arguing, and this is how they decided to end it. To ensure fairness of the duel, the combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge, but I've never seen one take place on the spot.
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
Wait, is the other doctor an actual Arcanist?
That green dress. So she is Kakanya. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
You know, I really like Marcus's cool looking outfit. She looks very comfortable. But also I imagine if you go around wearing that, is it just... How humid is this area? Are they actually in a snowy place?
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live.
Oh, that's true. They're kind of time travelers, so I don't think they matter or they care.
Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. The course of history is more important than our investigation. This is Investigator Greta Hoffman. What? Hold on.
That's true.
I'll be right back.
At the very start of this chapter, she actually told Marcus, like, to repeat the rules of what they're here for. And one of it was, like, don't try to mess with the people's lives because they're technically not supposed to be in this time.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long. I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
Yes, madam.
Hoffman turns toward the Baroque wooden door made of mahogany, before her figure disappears amidst the crowd. Only her still unfledged assistant remains.
Leaving this to me. To me. To me.
Oh no, she's nervous. Marcus recites it to herself as a mantra, attempting to slow her racing heart.
Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own. Just like at the Secession building, I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy. You used to do well on your own, when you were reading in the lighthouse and the forest.
In the lighthouse?
Dr. Shorts. 3 times he has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won. Impressive. This time he's still going for the pistol.
Oh. Okay. This is reminding me of chapter 1. Or I'm not sure if it goes up to 3. You know how Manus Vindicte has those pistols that they give to humans that have arcane properties? So they can actually fight Arcanists even if they don't have magic. So I wonder if this is related to that, or if I'm just thinking too, like, am I just like overthinking this? The strongest magic ever, the gun.
But Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and she has only 1 witness in this duel. This is not right. Why did she agree to this? She's being reckless. Even an Arcanist should have at least 1 assistant in a duel. Dr. Schwartz's assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN
Wait.
Model 1910.
Oh, both of them get to use the gun.
Is that a right weapon for a duel?
Yeah, is this the right weapon for a duel? In the middle of a crowd? Won't people potentially accidentally get shot in the crossfire?
It's too crowded here. I can't see.
This look too safe.
No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it. The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins.
Oh no.
But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention. What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the Secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Carl doesn't want us to get in touch with Miss Isolde.
Thank you for the gacha redeem, Nightbug.
Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the circle. But I have to be careful with this name. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait! She doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But how do I know she doesn't know my identity? What if Mr. Call is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Call and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K. What am I thinking?
It's okay, Marcus. Marcus patting her cheeks with an unaware gusto, drawing side glances from the others present.
Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madame Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. She has the clues about Theophil that I need. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
He's a good kid.
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
Oh, I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
A different academic perspective? Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic? One could hardly find a worse insult to science than this.
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the militaries a method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here?
He dropped the 10 pull and got Shermaine. Oh wait, is Shermaine? He's a 5-star. No, he's a 6-star. Does that mean you lost your 50-50? You can... Oh man, you're gonna need to keep rolling for... I'm still trying to figure out how to pronounce her name, but is it Phyla?
Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting?
I finished a red and spiral? No.
Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
I'll try to switch back to it once I finish this, if I can finish this today.
What does any of this have to do with you?
Many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly
Also,
undermined
have you
the
guys
interests
heard
of
about the
Arcanists,
game Fields of
who
Mistra?
are your own people.
I hear it's like Stardew Valley and it's really good. And it just came out.
Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will. And I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in the bedroom. I'm not the
Oh my
real
god,
enemy,
did you just
Mr.
say that out
Schwartz.
loud?
The gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
You...
Are both duelists ready?
Oh my god.
Perfectly ready.
I'm ready to...
No! She's not!
Huh?
Miss Kakanya needs another minute!
It looks like RPG making Stardew. Are you thinking of playing it? Their collective gaze causes her voice to tremble slightly.
The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home. Why did you apply for this mission, Marcus?
Is there PvP? That one I have no idea. I haven't looked into the game too much. Despite her Despite her mental turmoil, she extends her hand, attempting to ascend with some dignity intact, or at least without resorting to crawling.
I am Miss Kakanya's assistant. I am here to...
Sorry to interrupt, miss, but the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
Darn it. I forgot about my badge.
Kanya retracts her pistol, twirling it around her finger.
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved.
Hey, Jilly.
The head of the
How are you
Foundation
doing?
branch should not be a role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. We don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against the Foundation's rules, am I?
The Browning pistol spins once more in a perfect circle.
If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
No. The pity carries over. Yeah, it does. So as long as it's in the same type of banner, the pity should carry over to the next update. Marcus is again interrupted by the rapid-fire speech of the other party.
Please don't use that gun. The bullets in it are dangerous.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
Kakanya grips the half-turned gun tightly before deftly removing the magazine. What patch is this? I am not sure what number it is. Actually, let's see. It refers. Wait. Let me check if it says anything in Pridewind. Tier list. Updated. No, I'm not seeing anything. I only see the difference between like global and China. Oh, wait, standard? I think this might be in 1.8? What? We're at 1.8. Okay, so if I look at Pridewind, there's the overall standard raid and the China version, and it's at 1.8 right now, with Violet already out. So I guess this is 1.8.
The size of these bullets.
A cold bead of sweat drips down her spine.
I need an explanation, Mr. Spots. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman. The bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
A bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too? Huh?
Busted.
This is defamation. I have never...
Oh, is that the police?
Please! Who is dueling here? The guards are here.
Don't step on my dress! Not good! Madam Hoffman has not come back yet! Madam Hoffman!
The young assistant is engulfed with the chaotic crowd.
Hey, miss! The helpful Miss Foundation employee!
Miss Kakanya?
The green-clad Pistolier extends her hand.
Don't stand there! Come here!
Kakanya grabs the shy assistant's hand, pulling her into a fierce embrace, without a second word. Actually, you don't have to lie, I do want to roll for Kakanya. It's just like, all the new characters seem very viable, and I was like, I worry if I have enough rolls for them. Kakanya leaps, aligning herself into the window frame with the lightness of a bird.
Okay, this is a quiet road. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
Okay, so recommended? Beast and Mineral. Wait, this actually doesn't matter.
It's an honor to meet you.
Because I'm over-leveled right now.
Move! Seal off that exit! Don't let them get away!
Got to sneak away. Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind. I'll help you as you helped me.
That's not...
Kanya, this way!
Ilich, I thought you were out selling wares on the street. Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
You sure you can afford that, Kanya?
Wow, I get so snarky.
Triple the price. Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation. Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. I'll get you to safety. Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Got it. Follow me.
I can hear it.
Another jar?
Wait, actually, I'm gonna start over here.
Another jar?
Because he has the double attack next turn.
Let's get it over quick. Ouch! Got you.
Yeah, I'm also buying for Violet. Just because I want to pair her up with the Marcus and see how good the damage actually gets.
Another jar?
And like, yeah, I am not really that confident using Celebi with my plant because I don't know, it just doesn't feel like she heals. I don't feel confident with her heals just because it's not as high as compared to the other healers.
It is here. I can hear it.
It's newly made this year.
Did I build
There they are.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I hear she's pretty good, but I feel like, do you have let me ask, do you have Tooth Fairy? 'Cause I feel like if you already have Tooth Fairy, would you need to level up another star healer right now? Let me check. What is for Kit? Alright, I'm gonna stay. So she's survival class. She support heal and immunity. Grants immunity to the targets for 1 round. Okay. She gives immunity to status down, negative status and control. And she does mental damage and debuff, minus 20% damage dealt for 2-star and 3-star for the debuff. And then her heal is 1 target heal. I don't have Tooth Fairy, I only have Slurpee for the healer, and I have Medicine Pocket. Oh, I haven't built Medicine Pocket either. Or at least I don't have Medicine Pocket. But I think you can probably, like, build her right now enough to be, like, your star healer. Because Medicine Pocket is going to be your beast healer. And then Celebi is for your plant. Yeah, she is a good option. So, healer. Oh wait. Yeah, if you don't have Tooth Fairy, Yenese is probably the better choice versus Apple for your star. It does seem like she's a bit of like a budget Tooth Fairy healer. I hear they announced Barbara in the China version right now. Yeah, it's always good to have options. It's always good to have options for other classes if you don't have the 5-star, or I mean the 6-star.
Coming! It could be fun. Coming!
I'm happy you got Istanbul. She's a pretty good support, I hear, especially like it's good to
Curtain has fallen.
She's the best support for Bathadia. And she's also very good with Ju. Kind of just logged in one day and got her and haven't touched the game since. I haven't really been really playing it, but I have still been doing the dailies. Did you pull in the new healer? I tried to, but I lost the... Wait, who did we get a while ago? I got another copy of... Who was that beast character? Oh, I got another copy of Spathadia instead, so I lost my 50-50. Now I have to start...
The final demonstration. What a tragedy.
I have to start
Welcome to the world of numbers.
saving up for more rolls to get her.
Soffocare sangue.
Are you planning to pull for her?
Soffocare sangue. I'll fill the cup for you.
I'm kind of thinking of getting her because I have Marcus. And I hear she's like a good support character for Marcus. Wisdom is what a flat is. Alright. She is considered a best single target character burst. Alright. And she's placed at the counterpart of Lucy. What is her Afflatus? Oh, she's Star! Oh my god, I have so many Star characters, it's insane. She's incredibly highly burst damage with crit. Okay, and she works at 37, 6 with her in Vila. I need a Star DPS. I have, So here's the thing. I have so many Star characters. So I have Charlie. I have a very built Charlie and a built Lilia. And I also have 37. I don't mind getting her because my Lilia is probably not within that tier anymore. But I do still want to pull for both, if possible. Yeah, Lilia's already power crap. I never got Regulus in the first place.
I can hear it. It's you. Another jar? There they are.
Yeah, Regulus was one of my favorite characters at the start. I just never got lucky enough to, like, pull her.
It's newly made this year. It is here. There they are. to us. I mean, what does...
Notebook covered in mud and blood. Oh, I think this was... Is this a news article about their duel? Oh no, it's just instructions about duels. When one party is insulted, they may issue a duel to challenge the insulting party. The challenged party must either accept or reject? What is this? Believe? Like a little rat? Oh my god, Mino! Mino, thank you so much for the Prime for 54 months of Twitch support. I still owe you some art. By the way, I still need to work on it. I lost my Apple Pencil when I was traveling, but I borrowed a new one. It was like a... I was trying to work on it on my iPad and I was like, oh, I lost my pencil, god damn it. But yes, I still owe you that. Just so you don't forget, by the way. Ayo, how you doing? How's your weekend, by the way? Welcome back. Okay, both parties of the duel should bring an assistant and the doctor. After agreeing on the terms and conditions of defeat, they have perhaps when one party is injured or one party dies or stops firing after 3 shots, the duel can officially begin. Must so many people involved? Oh, this is the gun that they use. My weekend's good. That's good to hear. My weekend has been chill. I finished part 1 of season 4 of Emily in Paris.
Tanya, this way.
And
over here.
I'm pretty much just like I caught up with Russ.
Elite.
It's been pretty chill. I brought my dog to
Thanks
get
a
groomed
lot.
too.
The prop sure came in handy.
So I finally cut his hair. It's great. Kanya tears off her fake beard, fanning herself with her hand.
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my lips?
Ha! Be careful with that. It is no ordinary beard. Every single strand was soaked in a Bohemian potion, mixed with bloodroot, toad's heart, and Yavangal.
Wow, he's a potions master.
Why were the gods after you?
Is it worth watching? It depends. Storytelling-wise, it's not the best, but I just keep watching it just because it's nice to look at. That's really where I'm at with the show. Season 4, part 1, I have to say, the writing, though, is a bit, like, funny. There were a lot of funny bits in it. It was, like, enough to just keep me watching it till, like, in one go. Till the end.
So it's a long story. And oh, don't worry about this kind little lady. She saved my life, and she's sort of a friend.
A third of?
Is she calling Marcus short?
This is bad. The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madame Hoffman. She's probably in an important conversation with the field agent squad and has calls on block.
Okay, Mina, it's more of just like if you're looking for something light to watch, you're not really looking for anything like... How about this? It's like light visual candy. There you go. The fashion is nice to look at. It looks like it's very colorful and it's like funny enough.
It's okay, Marcus.
Yes.
You can do this yourself.
At least
just
for
stay
me.
in the conversation. Communication is not that hard. You've done this through before.
I kind
You
of gave
can
up in
do
the
it.
middle of this other anime series that I was watching, and I was like, what else can I watch? And it just came out, so I was like, okay, let's go. Despite having written about 1,000 ways to start a conversation, she never expected to find herself in a situation like this. Marcus frantically racks her mind for topics to discuss. Fortunately, everyone present is far more talkative than she is.
My, Kakanya. Are you friends with the government officials now? Times have changed indeed. I've been here for a whole year, but I've never seen an official without a beard. Where are you from? Croatia? Moravia? Galicia?
Oh, right. It's because the people here think that having beards is like a symbol of power.
I grew up in Romania.
Oh, I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina. That makes us friends, since we're both from somewhere near.
Be careful on the streets these days, Ilich. You could be in trouble too if the guards catch you. After all, you haven't got a license.
Huh? You don't?
Oh, of course not. Have you read the requirements? Records of the safe use of arcane skills within 3 generations. I was born in the streets. I don't even know who my grandmother was.
Damn, the Arcanist rules here are so strict.
And the records aren't the hard part to get around. If you're applying in Vienna, the license has to be issued by the central government. It's not an Austrian problem, nor a Hungarian problem. The central government sits in the middle, and no official has any idea of what's what. Should this be the Kaiser's concern? Or the Königs? Or both? You'd be the biggest fool to listen and follow these broken rules. Stuck in the system, nowhere to go. Unless you work the magic of crowns.
What happens if we don't have an Arcanum license?
Oh, you'll love this. Who knows, you could get 3 days in detention, or maybe 10 years in prison.
Oh my god.
Even if you are sentenced to prison, they might forget to bring you in. Or, if you're an outstanding citizen who can shed your Arcanum during your human re-education, you might get to have a nice life. Without a license, that is. Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the Arcanists. We still have a fair chance of getting away.
Very informative, Ilich.
Tanya clears her throat, still somewhat guarded, and flashes out a meaningful glance.
Oh, well then. Bis später, Kakanya and Miss Foundation. Forget I said anything?
They are...
Some Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised you know nothing about them. The country has changed, lady, and not everything in Vienna is as decent and sumptuous as the buildings on Ringstrasse and Herrengasse.
Her tone belies a hint of sarcasm.
I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned the favor. You don't want the gods either, do you? We're even.
Dan, I'm so interested in her suit. It looks weirdly a size bigger for her.
So, can you tell me why you're here?
I think it's just sleeves. It's like really large.
Oh, I see. Mr. Carl sent you, didn't he? Because I don't have a psychiatrist license. Can't you people give me a break? I swear on my ancestors, I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with human science.
Poses a question but leaves no room for an answer. Leaning closer to Marcus, she pushes her glasses up with suspicion.
Don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time this month. Even got rest after working 6 days in a row. I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. It is nothing to be ashamed of. My fees are reasonable. No one's ever complained.
No, Miss Kakanya, this is really coincidental. I just happen to know that you are a psychiatrist.
Huh? So? Are psychiatrists considered doctors now?
Maintaining her barriers of politeness against the rapid topic changes feels like holding a smile in a hailstorm. On the verge of tears, Marcus desperately falls back to the field mission manual.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. Wait, I'm not here to check your credentials.
Then what?
So you call yourself Kakanya, but I know your first name is Clara.
Oh, I didn't know the Foundation staff reads my work. How very flattering. Yes, I'm Clara. But Miss Foundation, don't you think Cacania is an intriguing name? Heinrich, who is a friend of mine, gave me a book which greatly inspired me.
Is that where she got the name?
Our country is just like that name. It both is and isn't. It both has and has not. If you look for it, it can't be found. Yet if you stop looking, it's everywhere. Look at this country, my friend. The sumptuous buildings rise so high that the people in power never have to lay eyes on the rye farmers of Bohemia, the immigrants from the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? The cafe house is definitely filled with people who love to dance, and not with those who can't afford the heat. Oh no. Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination, no poverty here. This is a city of humanism and freedom. Oh yes. Cacania, kaiserlich königlich, or kaiserlich unköniglich. And Cacania, the land. There's no better name for this country.
So then, you did get that book from a friend. Now's my chance. I still have one spider tail Madame Hoffman left me.
What does the spider tail do?
If I can find a chance to leave the spider tail on her, or in her place. I'm intrigued by the book. Can I see it?
This concludes the report by Semmelweis of the Field Agents Administration. Please confirm, Madam Hoffman.
In the corner, Hoffman holds her communicator out with brow furrowed.
Yes. Report received.
Why so serious, Greta? That was just routine.
And I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. They got you out of Vienna on such short notice. I can only imagine that must have been difficult for you as well. According to your intel, the Empire's had too many assassinations in a short period of time. This is not good for the critical point, Semmelweis.
At least try to stay in a good mood. What else can we do?
Wait, Semmelweis is going to be a character that you can pull to, right?
Greta, I have more to tell you. I was pulled out of Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new squad there. You know it takes ages to get through the briefing process. I might as well just tell you now, personally. There could be an Arcanist who has crossed the storm, and is now in Vienna.
Oh, what?
What did you say?
That's Cacania, probably,
Do we know more
right?
about this Arcanist?
We only know his name is Heinrich. We learned about this from the Berlin squad when we met up here, but had no time to verify.
I see. Leave the rest to us.
It's true. He traveled to Berlin during the 6th storm, and survived the 1913 storm there. And after the 1916...
And now it's 1913 for the second time. For all the Arcanists who crossed the 6th storm. This is exciting news.
He traveled to Berlin during the 6th storm and survived the 1913. And after the 1966, there's the one in 1929. Wait, is the storm not just going back?
The time has returned.
So it went forward again.
I understand the excitement, but perhaps time in its chaotic fashion has inadvertently returned to the same year.
Yeah, it used to always just go back.
I hear you, Semmelweis. This is valuable information. I'll let the...
Greta? Are you still there?
Sorry, I have to go. Something's wrong with the spider tail I left on Marcus. This is not her ritual. Something's happened.
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about Cicera. I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and bookworms. Oh, have you been to the Secession building? Did you like it? Shame that book isn't there.
Titania finally finds the key. Oh, whoa.
Please, come in. Forgive the mess. I must say that it is at least more orderly than the administration of the Empire.
I'm trying to see if this mirror is actually cracked or if it's just reflecting all these pipes in the ceiling. It seems like her arcane skill lore is that she can reflect people's thoughts in mirrors. That's why she has all of them here around the place, right?
Thank you.
The room resembles a studio more than a clinic. The scene is scattered with with unfinished paintings, dried paints, stage props, and posters. And mirrors. Many, many mirrors.
These are stage props. Heinrich left them here. He certainly learned some useful things in Berlin. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you some tea and look for the book.
Okay.
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya. I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon. I just need to confirm that you have that book with you.
What was that? The clinic's curtains are tightly drawn, blocking out the day, yet her mirrors flash with light for a second.
Is this Kakanya's arcane skill?
Marcus quickly covers her eyes with her hands, stepping back toward the door. Kanya's cheerful voice rings from the other
Miss
side.
Foundation, it's okay. Just a little trick I use to ensure my personal safety. I usually even charge for this. Look into the mirror which reflects your inner world. This trick has been used by Arcanists for thousands of years. When it was first used, the Roman Emperor still ruled this land.
What?
Speaking of which, Miss Foundation, how did you know that the pistol was tampered with? Your arcane skill?
Yep. Though it might only be some sort of trick of psychology, the mirror's glare becomes increasingly blinding.
Don't look at the mirror.
The investigator braces herself as she grips the lamp, ready for combat at a moment's notice. Kanya's tone remains gentle, as if soothing one of her patients.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
Oh my god, Chibi, that's insane. You got woken up by a scream, and it turns out you slept and Twitch brought you to a horror stream. Wait, do you listen to live streams with, like, your speakers? Or did you have, like, earphones on while you were sleeping? Alright, I want to bring Marcus here for kicks.
I'll do my best.
Oh my god, there's 3 Kakanyas.
Deep breath. This is a private session. Your secrets are safe with me. Now, what do you see?
MJC. Oh, spinning. So this is Miss Kakanya's arcane skill. A maze of mirrors. The orphanage. The Flennon Isles. These look like my memories, but different.
Oh, is it because, like, when your earphones die, the audio goes back to the speakers?
You can look at them directly, miss. They'll reveal your deepest secrets and desires.
They're only illusions, Marcus. Just break her arcane skill and get out. I'll do the only thing I can do. Pray. I see her. She's behind these illusions, but which one is real?
Oh my god. No. What time did it wake you to me? That's insane. Alright, let's read what this does. All damage taken is set to 1. When taking an action grants Eureka +1 to the user, triggers up to 3 times per round. Oh my god! Wait, what? Wait, I take it back. Wait, I wanna bring the actual... Wait, if this is the case, I wanna bring an actual poison team in here to fight Kakanya. She's only taking 1 damage. I want an enemy. Let's
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
Deep breaths, miss. This is... You...
What's this? Shh, I hear something. Stay focused. I tripled the ingredients this time.
You found me. Did you see through the illusions? Or was it pure luck?
Focus. She can move through mirrors. Got to keep track of her.
Radio waves are everywhere. Say hello.
This can't be luck. No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed for it to fluke.
Oh, wait, she actually uses a pistol. Alright. This all damage taken is set to 1 is like insane. After getting 5 stack, dispel the mirror disguise. Ah, okay. I just need to hit them like 5 times each. I think I might need to get something else out there.
What's that? Whose heart is beating so loud? Wait. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Everything is a book. Everything can be read. These reflections are merely distractions. I found it. The page of truth.
Oh, it's true. You saw through the illusions as you saw through the pistol. Oh, all right, enough of my tricks. What a pleasant surprise. How does your skill work? Let me see.
No! I'm out of here.
Oh, this is the original one. Okay, now I can do single target damage.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Okay, so debuff.
I hear something serious. Stay focused. Talking now calms people down. Not like
Hey! Jedikin! I hope I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, reflect damage. It's okay. I'll be dead after this.
What's this?
Or not.
Say hello. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Just like in the we should listen to what people say.
Ouch!
Hey! Jedikin! Welcome! Yo! Coming from Twitter and Twitch PH, I hope your weekend's been great. I hope your weekend's been great. Wait, were you the one who posted... You're the one who posted about looking for the bank... the PH bank, right? I hope you finally got your problem fixed. I do really recommend trying out the Union Bank app. based out of all the banks here, they're one of the ones that really look towards
I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
a lot of like, how do I say this? E-commerce and a lot of like new banking tech. So they were like one of the first few banks that actually knew about PayPal even like probably like 20 years ago. So there's like a very good chance that if you're looking for one that needs to be linked to anything online, it's a good one to find. Yeah. I hear good things about CIMB too. I don't know how to pronounce it actually, because I see it a lot. And then I hear that for savings accounts, they have like one of the best percentages in like getting money back if it's just pure savings. That's what I heard. I did get it sorted out. Oh my god, that's great. I love to hear that. Congrats, congrats. Jimmy, your building is sold now? And recooking. Okay, so if you're using is sold as a support character, and if you also got her card, you only need to level her card like a minimum 10 levels compared to like maxing it out to like 50 or 60. And she can be built as a carry, but also she's best built as a support. Works really well with carries like Spathadia because she buffs up the... What is that flame thing called? Like that flame effect? Where Spathadia's damage goes up every time the stacks are higher. And she also works very well with follow-up characters. And probably one of the best supports that you can pair up with Junangshi. There you go. Am I missing anything? Does this need... Okay, this needs to go through the card. Okay, let's see. Actually, I do want to look back at Spatho. Is she here? I'm kind of worried because now I open the spreadsheet and I can't see. I have to use my keyboard just to be able to go right. Does she actually have one wherein she's carry? Oh no, she doesn't. Alright, here. I also use this bulldog. It's very good for team building. I actually like looking at it to decide like if I want to roll for any future characters for reverse or not. So what's really interesting about it is that when you look at it, they also put future characters coming out with like the star sign right there. So you can already see, like, for example, for Kokanya in the future, she actually works really well with giving attack buffs, for example. Wow, they... Alright. So why I'm trying to roll for Violet too is that she is a very solid choice for... Okay, I don't use Kala that much anymore, but it looks like she's a very good choice for Marcus 1, right here. And also really good for Windsong and Lucy. So she's actually the healer for any of the upcoming carries that are coming out. But it should be okay if you already have Tooth Fairy. But if you don't, this might actually force you to roll for both Phyla and whichever new carry you want to get for the next updates. I look at the spreadsheet for Zach. Oh, I'm looking at both the spreadsheets. The one from Timaeus and it's the one that I shared on Discord previously. I think looking at this, I think as long as I have Viola, I don't really need to roll for Barbara, for example. So the next few updates are very stacked in terms of like who you need to roll for. Okay, let's bring Marcus back. I just want to use her a bit more.
Oh, were you looking for me?
Alright, so for Marcus, you guys did say she works best with 6, but she also can work with Anne and Lee because they have like both skills that increase your cards from like 1 star to 2 star to 3. I think this should be fine.
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
Should I just get Viola or save for Winsong or Lucy? Do you have Spephidia? Actually, here's the thing, it might be better overall to, if you don't have enough DPSs, it might be better to go for them first before you even think about like building your support characters. I think I was just really lucky because I got a lot of copies of Tooth Fairy and she was able to just carry me as a healer for any of my endgame content. Tooth Fairy, because I have her at P3. Yes, yes.
The moment of silence.
This book?
This one is a mass attack.
Or this one? To transcribe. Time to turn the page. What's that?
The moment of utterance.
I'm looking for more skills that have mass attack right now. Just to get the proc up to 5.
Did I miss something?
Okay, this is actually not great.
This is my best formula. This book? Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Great. No mistakes.
Oh! Wait a minute.
It hurts.
It actually doesn't matter how many I attack. I have to just attack one and wait and survive till like 5 turns. Okay. Interesting.
What's this?
The moment of silence.
The ingredient store owner said it was very
Oh my god,
effective.
Loki!
Believe me.
Loki! I saw your post on Twitter! You did a cooking stream for, was that? It was like the cooking stream for curry. There you go. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Guys, please check out Loki Weave, a fellow Filipino YouTuber who's been doing a lot of like, wait. I need to remove this red dot on my face. There you go. I did my VOD to get saved. No! I saw you post about it. I actually wanted to peek at the VOD. Like, whenever I see you guys post about the food at your place, I was like, God damn, you guys eat good. Man. Are you ever planning to have like a VOD account for any of your cooking streams in the future? Oh my god, I need to visit you guys. That would be amazing. That would actually be amazing.
listen.
Are we really doing this?
I'm gonna save the old.
Until the torch is lit.
Like a metaphor? To turn scribe.
Wait,
Stay balanced.
why is damage so high? Okay. One.
I know what this is.
Speak
Do
of
this,
truth.
Marcus. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
I have a bot account, but I don't know if I should separate it by clicking and gaming.
Scale
Oh, that's
of
true.
your soul
I
has
do know like a lot of
tilted.
people would like
The
have
balance
separate
needs to be restored.
accounts for different topics, and I hear it's much better
Now
because
it's easier to understand.
it keeps the algorithm happy. Or it doesn't confuse the algorithm. I need to heal. I actually need to heal. Okay, alright.
This book? Are we really doing this?
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
No mistakes. To read.
I started experimenting with a bot account just because I realized that I don't have time to run through a lot of the bots to make clips. And sometimes it just the bot just disappears after 2 months, and I'm like, oh, I've lost the window. Not like this.
The moment of utterance.
This is my
I
secret
know.
formula.
Learn from silence.
The GPS is dead.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Die and cry.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I got to catch one of your cooking live streams. Yeah. How long did you buff? Actually.
The moment of silence.
What's this?
Hands on the drums.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Yes, oh my god, let's plan it. One day, we'll eventually...
Of utterance.
I will eventually catch your household's cooking.
I know what this is.
Benefit from reading.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Missing anything else?
The Danube, a river born from dewdrops grown into a mighty course. She is a mother to many children, and all are eager to be fed.
Yes, the narrator's back.
Here is the empire, founded by two of her strongest children. A rich and
Oh
admirable
my god,
duo.
Chibi. I appreciate every single clipper in chat. It actually helps out, like, the creators so much. I tried it before, like, keeping it at top of mind to just like, okay, after the stream when it's still fresh, I sit down and I'm just like, look for stuff to clip. But it got so draining, I was like, I give up.
There's an alluring charm to the music of Music Baron, captivating everyone who visits this place. I can talk about its art all day, and that's just the beginning.
Sorry guys, I need to BRB. I'll see to clean something inside my dog cage. BRB. Why? Where was I? Isaki, thank you for the gacha redeem. It didn't work. Feels bad, man. Actually, it is better. Wait, did you get two? You get two legendary characters in a single temple? That's crazy. Your account was...
There are 11 children in this empire. When bound together, they are invincible. Their enemies will face catastrophe. See their flourishing cities? The cheering citizens? Even the chirping birds are singing a song of a land of freedom. Oh, you're familiar with the devil's in the detail. That's no small task. A chain is only as strong as its weakest link. An age-old story.
You remember Chain Together, the game? There's a quote. There's a quote for that. You're only as strong as your weakest link. The lowest. Me, I'm the slowest one. Oh. Would you play the game again? No? Okay. Damn, I absolutely would not play the game again. Why'd you ask us to play with me? You don't want to try playing it again to finish the game? Are you sure? What if it was just...
The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect. The reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly, they didn't have her passion and subtle movements. I read the truth from these details. She meant me no harm. Maybe it was just a little trick she was playing.
Oh, she's still in the room. She steadies her breath, looking down at the figure on the ground. Did the VTube model get an update? No, actually. So what I did was I changed the tracking of the physics to like another VTube model. I still have problems with this one, so I made the physics like not be so... How do I say this? I think the easiest one is that I can't stop my chin from moving up and down whenever I talk. But it's just tracking from a generic VTuber model. And there's something about the eyes. Whenever I blink, sometimes it spasses out. But I think I lowered the physics enough for it not to look so... like... weird. She inadvertently used too much force. Kakanya is still on the ground, supporting her hat in one hand. Her lips tremble incredulously, shocked by her own failure.
That was...
She lunges toward Marcus, who reflexively withdraws her hand.
I knew it. Your arcane skill is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside. You are born to be a psychiatrist!
Oh my god. She's so excited about the study. She clings tightly to Marcus's hand, as if she's found a long-lost relative.
Look at you. You are so tiny, and they give you this big coat? How can they do this to a child?
Oh my god, she's such a mom.
How about you quit the Foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line of work. After all, we search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a living.
Miss... the book?
Yeah. So here's the thing, because it's like, the artist didn't give me the mock file to do any, like, fixes. And if I track it to, like, any other VTuber model, for some reason, I don't know why, we were trying to figure it out. Like, what is the physics of the chin, and why is it going up and down? And you're, like, thinking, is it tracking with the boobs? Or is it, like, tracking with something else? Because, you know, when you talk, the chin isn't supposed to move this much, right? So yeah, I'm just really curious about it. Like, there's so much chin movement on this model. Is Marcus a girl? Yeah, she is. She is. Yeah, I don't know what it's bouncing off of. Huh. So before, because there was an issue with that, I think I put the physics to be a bit more stiff, so I couldn't really move right and left as much. So I tried tweaking it as much as I could this time. And this is the most natural I could get it at the moment. Spidey, hi! How's your weekend? Thanks for dropping by. Like, your issue with the ice is probably because they added some physics to make the ice bounce when closing. Yeah. That's kind of like... The thing is, if the physics is too high, the bounce goes really weird. Like, I'm in a horror movie or something like that. I just came home from Hoyu Fest. Spidey, how was it? Did you get any merch? How long was the line? I decided to just not go because I was dreading lining up for hours. So... Oh, another gotcha reveal? Nope. Nope, didn't work. Oh, yo, did you take a photo? Did you make a photo with the cosplayer? I couldn't reach the merge. Okay, so my understanding of the lines from last year was that there were two lines. One was to go inside Hoyoverse in general, and then there would be mini lines in each of the booths. And then the next big line would be like, there's a separate line for the merch too. So it's like line after line after line. Chibi, oh, Chibi, I'm sorry. It's not working. Hey, ACG. Wait, ACG, you went to Hoyo Fest, right?
Forget the book! A new academic field is opening its doors to you. Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot.
Maybe Kakanya only has one brain cell, and it's actually for psychiatry.
It's Madam Hoffman. Ma'am?
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far? What is that place? An arcane fluctuation?
I'm with the target, Miss Kakania, in her clinic. I'm safe. Investigation's going well, ma'am.
Oh, another one? Another gacha? Oh no! The crane game, I think the crane just doesn't have enough power right now. You haven't hit the crane game pity.
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
What's the new update with
Was
Genshin
that
right
your
now,
supervisor?
HCG? Are you still playing?
She sounds rather harsh. I do have to question the Foundation hiring underage children and all.
Just in time.
The rates in this game sucks? That's really how crane games are in general, right? There's no winning. There's no winning in crane games. You might as well just buy the thing outright. Right? Marcus glances at the doctor, who's now lost in thought, lightly flicking her skirt. An almost invisible thread lands on the green fabric.
Well, actually, Madame Hoffman is very kind to me.
She lifts her head, trying to further divert the doctor's attention. Kakanya remains unimpressed by her answer.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
Just one more question.
Try it again? What? Is it? Oh! Jimmy, it worked! It works this time! Woo!
Please, go ahead.
About...
When is
the
Kakanya's
circle.
release? Good question. Let's see. Reverse. Characters. Kakanya. She comes out next patch. So right now we're at 1.8. Right? We're at 1.8 right now. And then 1.9 is Kakanya, Lorelai, Lucy. Oh wait, no, I'm kidding. We're not 1.8 right now. But no, we are. Oh, so we're at 1.8 part 1. And then the rest of 1.8 is Windsong. So Windsong comes out next. And the next patch for 1.9 is Kakanya, Lucy, Lorelai. And then 2.0 is the one with Mercury and Jay. Oh, wait. Semmelweis is also 1.9. 2.0 also has Pioneer. 2.1 has like the very interesting... 2.1 has very interesting characters. Because Barbara's there. And then we have Tuesday. She looks like she's also part of a horror movie. You're asking about Lucy, right? Yeah, she is intellect. So she looks like an intellect DPS with follow-up attack. Reality damage. So she has self-buff, single target attack, and mass attack for her. Is this her?
Did you go through all this trouble just for that?
Tanya dramatically raises her hand, settling down into her soft chair.
You could have asked me earlier. I am the founder of the circle.
What? Wait, it's Gakanya's thing?
Oh, what?
Same reaction. Marcus nearly scalds herself with the hot tea as she brings it up to her lips.
You're awfully excited. Are you an admirer? Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal, nothing nefarious. We're committed to changing the Arcanist current situation. More committed than the Foundation. There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class Arcanists get their license. Which should have been your responsibility.
Her words are sharply pointed, only to stop abruptly as she recalls the identity of their target.
Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
Marcus shakes her head, feeling altogether fortunate now to not be involved in disputes of this
And
era.
the painting in this exhibit will be the salvation?
That's right, you've been to the Secession building. And that's a masterpiece which would be hard to miss. That was Theophil's final piece of work, the Golden Isle being its subject.
She lowers her head a little after refilling her cup with fresh tea.
It was big news at the time. The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea, the ancient Arcanist settlement, the strange current and magnetic field around it, the animals only heard in stories, and the shadow of modern society cast upon it. Well, those are just hearsay. People have all kinds of speculations about it. A military base, a mystical kingdom, the apocalypse. The Foundation knows it better than any of us.
You're not wrong.
Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know. If you trust me, please tell me one thing.
I'm sorry, Miss Kakanya. I can't.
There really are people on that island? If so, how did they protect themselves in these changing times? This is my only question, as an Arcanist and as a human being. The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for their new weapons. That was how they discovered this island. You work for the authorities. You must know something. Please, I just want to know if there's any more of us in this world, suffering, silenced and helpless.
Lucanya's passion dims over the prolonged silence.
Fine. You work for the Foundation after all. I shouldn't have asked. It's just that I'm hoping for at least one rational person in such an irredeemable bureaucracy. Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged lunatics over there. Which is a stigma the Arcanists have carried around for centuries.
No! We're not crazy!
She clenches the fabric of her dress, lifting her head in a trembling outburst.
I don't think the Arcanists on the island are crazy either.
Miss Marcus.
Dr. Kakanya, I know there has been discord and resentment between humans and Arcanists, but not everyone is like Mr. Call. We're from the headquarters where many like you are fighting for the rights of Arcanists. When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there. That was what the Foundation was for, to defend the interests of the Arcanists and to keep the world safe and orderly. Till this day we...
Her heart thumps hard in her chest. She shouldn't do this, but she can't ignore the question any longer either. Perhaps it's worth it. Her reading tells her that this is a worthwhile ally. They have no fundamental disagreements between one another. Just this one insignificant piece of information, if it might bridge the gap in their positions. Time stretches on.
My sympathies for all that is happening.
Oh.
Marcus receives another embrace.
We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation.
Oh.
I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The Circle was founded for the same reason. But I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of wine and refreshments. There is more than enough room for a new friend. I would like to invite you to the Secession building, and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus.
Oh.
And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
Hey, we got an invite to the exhibit.
That'd be great. But my supervisor...
That is tricky. But a minor like you requires the presence of a guardian, and you told me that she's kind to you. Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law, after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there. All right. I have to inform Heinrich that we have 2 more guests coming. Oh, shoot. I have an appointment today. I almost forgot the time. I have to go. I know what you're going to ask, but patient information is confidential.
Titania idly wags her finger. Her thoughts seem to have drifted on to future treatments. She hastily taps her pen, handing the invitation to Marcus.
I shouldn't keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation. Welcome to the Circle.
Oh wait, we actually got in? A gentle knock sounds at the door.
Oh, I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
She turns and hurries away, the door opening just in time. Hey, it's Isolde! Marcus doesn't stop, nodding and gliding through the newcomer in a fast, fluid motion. How many chapters? Or, I mean, like... How many chapters is this? Okay, I'm just gonna be right back really quick. There. Sorry for the wait. I just had to check on. I just had to check up on something. What's this? I don't think I can get to chapter 10 until I read all these side quests. Alright. A crumpled note is attached to the door, its edges torn and folded, emphasizing the messenger's urgent need to communicate. What is this? Wait, is Kakanya? Is her animal a parrot? Oh, damn, this is Kakanya's room. I'm here. A hint of mystery lingers in the air like a pleasant dream that refuses to fade in from memory.
Duty lies with you.
Hey, what are these?
The moment of silence.
This or this one?
Until the torch is lit.
Like a metaphor? To transcribe.
Okay. I don't think we have enough to kill this thing. What did these do? Dodge one attack. Oh, wait, they dodge one?
What's this? What's that? This one? I tripled the ingredients this time.
Alright. We dodged the first one.
I can't read it. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Moment of utterance.
What's this? You can do this, Marcus. I tripled the ingredients this time. Now it's easier to understand. What's that? This or this one? I tripled the ingredients this time. Like a metaphor?
The soul might fade, yet the...
Is there any satisfaction in this? Oh. Is there any satisfaction in waking up? Once you do, it's gone forever. You're left for the life of constant longing for the past. What's this? 2 invitations. One from the founder of the circle, no less. A precious opportunity. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. A precious opportunity. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of the circle, no less. 1 from the founder of A rare and precious clue to the goings-on here. Hoffman caresses the edges, sinking into a long silence. The obedient assistant looks off into the far distance, awaiting the impending storm.
You know what happened. But under the Foundation's regulations, I must reiterate that the primary subject of this investigation has been changed to Heinrich. These 2 invitations are very useful. I'll tell the field agent squad to act tomorrow night. Once Heinrich's identity is verified, we will detain him in the exhibit. But I must remind you, Marcus. What you did today was a serious violation of the field mission manual, and I have to report this to the headquarters. That island is not of this era. Everything about it is strictly confidential. You have crossed a line.
The mentor's tone was of a stern reproach. Not so inconsequential anymore.
Understood.
Well, she's just trying her best. Marcus's complexion turns deathly pale. Her mouth hangs open to speak several times but fails to make a sound. If not for the wall, she might well have fallen over.
I know what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group. You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters, and therefore easier to work with compared to the Vienna branch.
Huh?
Marcus finds herself surprised by her stay of execution.
You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information.
Hoffman turns away, intentionally avoiding the overeager eyes of her apprentice.
On the one hand, Carl has given us a list. In principle, everyone on this list is useful. On the other hand, the branch has its own connections too. More importantly, it takes more than a conversation over tea to get the people on the same side of a conflict.
The experienced investigator sighs, rubbing her forehead.
I'm worried you are not ready for this, Marcus. There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness. The most horrible atrocities are always committed for the most seemingly justified reasons. Even at the headquarters. People are mired in power struggles and compromises.
Sorry, ma'am. I was naive.
It will be the Foundation's judgment call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently. Marcus, look at the street.
The ring road has a feeling of tranquility despite the evening bustle.
You're not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. We come for peace, and many before us have tried to prevent foreseeable tragedies, only to cause greater tragedies. The rules are there for a reason. Nothing in the manual was written out of imagination. Every one of them came from a mistake of the past. We are only here to observe.
Many well-dressed citizens pass by, enjoying their sunset strolls. I mean, she's not wrong.
This is Vienna in 1914, the birthplace of an enduring war and chaos, the critical point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences. That is why we advise extreme caution. This is our responsibility to this era.
Marcus follows her mentor's hand, gazing into the distance. For the first time, she scrutinizes the city ahead of her in detail. Here, countless lives, possibilities, and thoughts, new and old, collide. Would all this end in an instant beneath a curtain of rain? Marcus nods, searching out a word of affirmation.
I understand completely, Madam Hoffman. I won't make the same mistake again.
Away from the ring road, others continue on their life's trajectory. In Cacanya's... what? Oh, Isolde probably has a session with Cacanya here, huh?
Isolde? You look sad and pale. What happened? Did something happen in the troop? Or did those dreadful officials come back?
No, I'm just... You entered a duel for my sake. Dear Lord, the thought of you getting hurt breaks my heart.
Did Heinrich tell you that? He needs to keep his mouth shut. Don't worry about me, Isolde. I fought for the ethics of the profession, and I'm ready to bear the consequences of my actions. That scum sold the secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not a means of interrogation. In the end, all is well. The duel didn't happen, and I'm here, unharmed. All thanks to that young missy from the Foundation.
That young missy from the Foundation. The lady who just left? I bumped into her at the door.
So you've seen her?
She was at the cessation building. You weren't there. Did she give you any trouble? You told me the Foundation was after you for a while because you didn't have a license. I can help you, Doctor. I can ask Mr. Carl to...
No need for that. We only just became friends.
Friends? You told me to stay away from the Foundation's staff, but now you're making friends with them.
Oh, she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there. I think you two will become best friends.
It's so interesting how right after hearing her just talk about pursuing the rights of Arcanists and also leaking about the island, she's like, oh, I think you can trust Marcus.
It would take all day to tell you everything. You're here for treatment. Let's not waste time on unimportant things.
Unimportant? All right.
Cacanya cuffs, trying to revert to her more professional guise.
You're a personal friend, Isolde, so I didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
I get that.
Because I'm not good enough or sick enough to be your patient?
No, I think she just doesn't want to have, like, the whole distance between doctor and patient to start appearing.
No, because I'm not good enough.
Oh.
I wasn't properly trained. I don't have a medical license or a degree. This is the cold, hard truth, and you're too important a friend to me. But I can no longer watch you suffer from the horrible treatments those quacks gave you. I may not have a license, but I have the knowledge and ethics that they don't. I never overcharge my treatment, nor sell unnecessary things to the patient, and I will never experiment on my patients. Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors, okay? Then let's get to it.
Cacanya spins her pen in an
Dr.
excited
Sigmund
throw.
Freud wrote that repression of desires is one of the primary causes of hysteria. You need to release these desires. I'll guide your memory to find the deeply hidden thoughts. Trust me, and tell me everything during the session. You'll suffer less from the repression, and your physical ailments, fainting and convulsions, will become less severe. Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is crucial. I know tragedies in your family have affected you deeply, but I'm here to help you now. If you have trouble putting thoughts into words, use this mirror. It reflects your inner thoughts, like a mind's endoscope. I cast an arcane skill on it to help your thoughts surface. Look at it, and tell me what you see.
My inner thoughts.
Yes, I won't hypnotize you. Nor will I turn around and peek at the mirror. What's in there belongs to only you. We're just going to talk.
Oh, that's how she conducts her sessions. That's actually really interesting, because now the patient gets to, like, actually visibly see and reflect what their innermost desires is, and can decide for themselves if they want to tell Kakanya it or not.
Hypnosis is a therapy I most detest. It doesn't help you understand and rediscover yourself. And if the dialogue isn't based on the full awareness and consent of both parties, it's pointless.
I see. I will do my best.
Do your best? Relax. You're not on the job. Just turn around. Look in the mirror and tell me, what do you see?
I see golden circles. Theophil in his study, on his feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air. Ah, yes. I am there too. I'm...
Her voice becomes strange and sharp.
Odd. Why am I not here? Doctor, is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right.
Wait,
I
why?
promised to do my best.
What happened to her?
I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it. You prepared all of this for my sake. I mustn't disappoint you.
Oh no, she's stuck in her obsessive thoughts. Isolde, please sit down and listen to my voice.
The actress, ignoring her doctor's warnings, forcibly grips the edge of the mirror. Oh. Wait, is that how she loses herself?
Who am I? Where am I? Hello? Is anybody there? Who is me? I'm who? Greetings. Hello?
The candles go out, and the room fills with what? Oh, this is how she accidentally does the seance.
The lost ghosts. The last time in the secession building. Now I understand.
So when she loses herself, maybe her body just becomes a vessel and she kind of calls out to them?
I have to get her to stop relying so much on her arcane power. Luckily, not completing my education is why I know a little bit of everything.
The doctor rushes to the full-size mirror in the workshop, removing the gray cloths one by one.
What are you doing, Doctor? Is the session over? Was it because I did something wrong? Did I mess up?
Nonsense. You were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit.
A more intense flash fills the clinic, dispelling the damp and resentful darkness.
Shoo! Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts. Leave my patient alone and never come back.
Okay, so we have to fight Isolde.
Duty lies with you.
Hello?
These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her before she hurts herself. I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf. Shh. Tell me, who is here?
I'll behave, Miss Kakanya. Look at me, please. Who? She's a little girl.
The moment of silence.
Or this book?
Until the torch is lit.
I can't can't find it. She turns gray.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
Okay, so during this mode I can't hit it. But it only dodges one attack? Is that it? So I might as well... Yes.
What's this?
It's 2 turns.
Or this one.
Benefit from reading.
I tripled the ingredients this time. Time to turn the page.
Why does it heal?
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
You can do this, Marcus.
Until the torch is lit.
And now it's easier to understand.
Oh my god. How do I get rid of this ghost? Keep up.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Are we really doing this?
Benefit from reading.
To read? I won't.
Wait, I actually might need something with more burst damage. Alright.
The moment of silence. It's not time for tongues to speak of truth.
this kill
Learn
it?
from silence.
I can't read it.
The scale of your soul has tilted.
I hope I'm not
The
wasting this
balance
attack of the
needs to be
ghost.
restored.
Alright, okay.
Who are you? Why are you in my bed?
Oh, so if I kill the ghost, it also gives her damage. Okay, that's good. That's good to know.
Why'd you call me? I saw you beg and tremble. Father took you away, and the servant brought you back. I'm sorry. I sympathize. But please give me my life back.
They're only memories, Isolde. What happens next?
No. You died. And then I was here. Miss Kakanya.
Tarn, another ghost?
The story was not over. It continued with our bloodline.
Hey, Scarlet! Did you... Oh! Thanks for redeeming the gacha. You got it. How's your weekend going, Scarlet? How have you been?
What's that? Oh, this is my best formula!
I might just steal through this.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Soffocar il sangue! Soffocar il sangue! Winterstille weht in den Bodenmond.
Alright.
The moment of silence.
I know what this is. You can do this, Marcus.
Benefit from reading.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you. And now it's easier to understand.
I don't have like enough DPS to kill these ghosts. Insane. They have such high regen.
It hurts.
So, yeah.
Time for ears to listen.
Are we
Until the torch is lit.
Hi, Ellen. Welcome. How's your weekend going? Congrats on the 2.49 kg fish. What is this? I just need to dodge one attack. Then everything else should be good.
Or this
Find
one.
the tongues to speak of truth. Learn from silence.
Time to turn the page.
The scale of your soul has
The
tilted.
ghosts look like they
The
need a
balance
lot of like
needs to
high
be
damage
restored.
burst. Because that extra skill just keeps healing them back.
Hear that?
Maybe
Someone's
just got
crying
home from
fire.
attending a portrait workshop. Ooh, that sounds fun.
What color should we use for a burning cage?
How did it go? What kind of photography was it? I mean, like, yeah, it's portrait, but like, is it digital? Do you use film?
Did you hear something? Fall.
I hope the
Inspector Pat?
workshop went well and you had fun and you learned a lot. Oh,
Snap.
cool.
Crackle. The fire is yelling. Something's...
I've already said that.
How long have you been into photography, by the way?
Bodyguard.
One act play. Ooh, okay. And finish hard mode. 3 years, yo. Let's see. What if I run it through this? I haven't used Charlie in a while. Or I could, you know what? Maybe this would be better.
Can I start running?
Probably works. Isolde versus Isolde.
It is here.
It's newly made this year. Another jar? Got you.
Oh my god.
Enjoy.
They have so much defense. I started my uncle was director of VCD series, so I got into cinematic. Yo! That sounds really fun. What kind of movies does your uncle make? It kind of looks like I really need to hit I need to hit this once.
It's newly made this year. It could be fun.
How is this?
Time to check my collection.
Drama, action, and
There we
horror. Ooh. It sounds fun. It sounds fun to be in a horror movie set. Let's see. That's another dodge one attack. Oh. Get this.
Another newly
There
made
you
this
go.
year. Are you a rational number?
Nice.
You don't want to miss it.
If there's a DPS check right now, Ju probably is my strongest
There they are.
DPS character. Okay, nice. Let's see.
Another jar?
This already got hit last turn. So we can just
Another
go
jar?
directly attack.
Got you. Let's get it over quick.
Okay.
I can hear it. It is here. It's newly made this year.
So it still gets debuffs. It just skips like a first attack.
Enjoy!
Oh my god, its healing is so high.
Dental checkup.
There they are. I can hear it. Another newly made this year. Gotcha.
Nice.
I remember it.
The balance between capturing the reader's interest and providing enough content to fill the pages. Let's see. The Dittersdorf family has left a prominent mark in the history of Viennese opera. Their bloodline birthing both an overwhelming operatic talent and an inescapable tragedy. Two fairies together plucked at the heartstrings of the Viennese people, plunging them into a deep infatuation with the female performers of the Dittersdorf family. Oh wow, there's an ad for Kakanya. At that time, shortly after the beloved Evangeline Dittersdorf passed away, her daughter, Isolde Dittersdorf, even while enduring the immense grief of losing her mother, and took on her first performance, continuing the Dittersdorf family legacy on the Viennese stage. This performance was both an artistic and social debut. Perhaps the death of her brother has affected her more than previously thought, as Isolde has recently been seen attending Dr. Schwartz's public diagnosis sessions as a patient. Perhaps his new medical theories will help her recover, free from the torment of her Arcanist bloodline, and no longer afflicted by her cruel curse. She's like on the pages of the newspaper. Let's see.
Feeling better now? Is anything still haunting you? Talking to you? Do you remember who you are, Isolde?
Lydic returns to silence as Kakanya holds Isolde's hand, observing with concern the pale actress before her. Ooh. I wonder if Isolde's alone. How did she actually like snap herself out of these? How do you say this? Seance mode? Is that what that's called? Or when she loses herself? She looks toward the tabletop mirror, allowing tears to fall from her hollow eyes.
Oh, yes, Doctor. I see it now. That fire. The fire that devoured everything. How could I ever forget? The raging fire consumed everything, including Theophil. He was screaming. His mind was already gone before he ignited it all. How could you ignore everything with such disregard? Who allowed him to forget with such disregard? Well, I remember it all. I am from a noble family. I need to be a qualified Dittersdorf. An outstanding Arcanist. a first-rate opera singer, a good sister, and a good daughter.
Oh my god, there's such pressure from her family bloodline for her to be perfect that it's just totally consumed her.
Never forget my manners, never forget the family. But he got away with it. If Theophil was truly a man of courage, he should have joined the army or fought a duel with someone. Yet he chose to die this way after a life of debauchery.
She breathes a heavy and bitter sigh, and finally color returns to her face.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you that.
Damn, she's probably really frustrated. Like, were the men in her family not held to the same standards as the women? Because looking at this, it looks like her mom was also famous, like a top famous opera singer, right? And she just also kind of followed her mom's footsteps. Her brother looks like he was a famous artist, but I don't know if he was also brought up to be like as proper as Isolde. I'm really curious about it.
It's okay, Isolde. You're doing it right. That's what therapy is for. These memories are exactly what we need. What's been deliberately repressed and ignored in the depths of your heart will manifest in the words and help you reconnect with your emotions. Soon your symptoms of hysteria will diminish. Don't be afraid. You can talk to me about anything. In the name of my family and the Hippocratic Oath, I will keep things between you and me. Everything will be a secret. Our secret.
Our secret.
The woman's cheeks, still wet with tears, reveal a tragic smile, like a dew on rose petals.
Klingt wunderbar.
She closes her
Ich
eyes.
erinnere mich an dieses Zimmer.
She's remembering. Oh, damn.
Das Zimmer war übermäßig hell. Ich konnte mich nie an Glühbirnen gewöhnen und bevorzugte das sanftere Licht von Kerzen. Meine Mutter hatte immer eine weiße Kerze brennen, wenn sie mich beim Zubettgehen sah.
Was ist mit dieser Kerze passiert?
Jemand hat sie umgeworfen. Das freche Balg. Mein dunkelhaariger Bruder. Er zündete die Kerze an, setzte das Zimmer in Brand und verbrannte all seine Gemälde. Er rannte zu mir. Sein Körper brannte. In seiner Hand war eine Waffe. Ich sagte Theophil einmal, er sei kein Genie wie Weininger. Sich eine Kugel zu geben, werde ihn nicht berühmt machen. Nur ein Debüt hinterlässt Eindruck. Die folgenden Shows sind langweilige Wiederholungen. Er lachte. In der Tat, zu viele haben sich für Ruhm erschossen. Nur durch leidenschaftliches Feuer würde die Welt sich an mich erinnern.
Oh my god, that's how you went?
Ich verabschiedete mich von ihm und ging nach unten, um mit den Damen zu sprechen. Blut durchtränkte den Holzboden und tropfte in meinen Becher. Tropf, Tropf, Tropf. Ich ging nach oben und fand Theophil in einer Blutlache liegen. Ein Revolver lag in seiner Hand. Ach, wie sein Zylinder wie Musik klickte. Ich hob mein Kleid an, damit das Feuer wie Wasser herabbrüllen konnte. Ich lehnte mich über das Loch an seiner linken Schläfe und sagte, Theophil, wo ist dein Feuer? Theophil setzte sich auf und sagte, Isolde, wo ist deine Waffe?
Waffe?
What?
Meine Waffe?
Her voice trailed out into a low, sinister growl. Isolde swoons towards her reflection in the mirror, her hand raised high as if delivering a monologue on stage.
Meine Waffe! Ich erinnere mich jetzt. Ich hielt die Waffe die ganze Zeit. Theophil stand im Arbeitszimmer. Die Flammen umhüllten den Balken, die Decke, alles.
Was?
Akanya speaks as softly as possible despite her shock, with the intent not to disturb the woman's soliloquy.
Rannte auf mich zu, schreiend vor Schmerzen. Brannte. Die Hitze trocknete mir die Augen aus.
The woman begins to shake under the weight of revelation.
Stand in Flammen und rannte auf mich zu. Doktor, rannte auf mich zu.
She clenches her teeth, trying to squeeze out words, gripping her chest as if to squeeze out her insides. To open herself like a finely crafted wooden box, offering herself to her rescuer. Wait. Was she the one? Why did she have a gun?
Tief einatmen.
Wait, was she the reason her brother died? I'm trying to piece it together with all this new information.
Ich bin hier bei Ihnen. Sie sind sicher.
Akanya extends her arms, gently encircling the woman into her embrace. She breathes deeply, calming down inside the green warmth.
Und dann hörte ich einen Schuss.
Hey, Iron. Oh no! I know it didn't gotcha. Wait, is my tracking stuff? Wait a minute. Why is it not... Yo, why is it not tracking my face anymore? Hey, yo? What happened? Hey, give me... Yo. Okay. We're back. Nope. I think it's... Wait, huh? Huh? It just stopped moving. Okay, I think we're back. This is better? Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Alright, there's definitely something wrong. There's something wrong with this. Huh. Okay, this is really weird. So if I open the calibration window, it's tracking, but then when I close it, it's gone. Weird, champ. Maybe I just keep it open. You guys can't see it anyway, right? Alright. Weird, champ. Their embrace tightens slightly.
Ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Der Abzug war schwer zu ziehen. Nach dem Schuss ist es mir aus der Hand gerutscht.
Yeah, the mouth just... Hello? Is it moving now? You want to restart? That is but I think it's okay at the moment. How is that? Are we back? I think we're back for now. Yeah, I do think I might need to restart my PC after this stream. Maybe that's why it's getting worked. I don't think I've shut this down for days now. Alright, she lifts her head up toward the good doctor, tears flowing from her eyes. Hello? Hello? Oh, I think it's getting tracked again. Gotcha. Oh. You're back. Oh. Congrats. It's not rigged.
sie getötet. Es war ich.
My God, what happened? What happened, Isolde?
Ich verdiene es nicht, das Recht zu haben, an seiner Beerdigung teilzunehmen oder seine Gedenkausstellungen zu veranstalten. Ich verdiene keine Sympathie und Freundlichkeit. Ich hätte in dem Feuer verbrennen sollen. Ich hätte sterben sollen.
Alles ist gut. Ich bin weder Richter noch Polizist, Isolde. Ich bin einfach nur Ihr Arzt. Ich werde Ihnen treu bleiben, egal was Sie denken, wer Sie sind. Ihr Leben war in Gefahr. Jeder hätte dasselbe getan. Es war nicht Ihre Schuld, Isolde. Sie waren einfach verängstigt.
Apparently Isolde means Iron Ruler or Ice Ruler or Fair Lady. Huh, really?
Schämen Sie sich nicht für Ihr instinktives Verhalten. Seien Sie versichert, Ihr Geheimnis ist bei mir sicher. Nach Dr. Freud ist das Akzeptieren Ihrer Dunkelheit der erste Schritt zur Befreiung. Es erfordert Mut und ist nicht einfach zu tun. Die meisten Menschen schaffen es nicht. Aber Sie haben das sehr gut gemacht.
Habe ich eine gute Arbeit geleistet?
So... Isolde's more of like a support character. So she does buffs, regular damage, and... Let's see... Where is she? She does burn, support, and DPS. Does mass debuff, reality damage, and then does stack of burn. Where in the higher the stack, they have like dots. But then the higher the stack of the burn is, the higher the dots per turn. And it's really interesting because there are other characters, like Spathodea, for example, where her single target punches gets even stronger whenever an enemy already has the burn debuff. So she's really great with some of these like characters that need that specific burn debuff. Yeah, no ice at all. Maybe it's like sounds like the opposite because she has like fire instead of ice.
Ja, eine ausgezeichnete Arbeit.
Doctor!
Her tears now are like a broken dam, relieved of the burden that it had too long held. Wait, did she just like forget that she killed her brother? Or was she just not herself when it happened?
Alright, this is as far as I can walk you. You have to host a ceremony tomorrow, and Tosca's next week. Vienna won't forgive me if I take up too much of your time.
Don't worry about it. Like you said, the night breeze will do me some good.
She still cleaves hard to Cacanya's arm, imperceptibly shaking her head. As twilight falls, few passers-by notice the distinguished opera singer among them.
I heard from Heinrich that you're trying new things. I read his stage design. The style of Berlin expressionism he adopted is quite refreshing. I have to admit, he became a little strange after his trip to Berlin. But his passion for art didn't change, nor did his love for his fellow Viennese.
For her too. I like her design.
I appreciate his hard work as well. But sadly, the Vienna Court Opera didn't approve our performance application. So we turned to the Wiener Volksoper.
Well, I'm not surprised. Understand that Mr. Mahler is the artistic director of the Vienna Court Opera, and even he could not bring Salome to the stage. Those boring, stale old-timers will never approve of new forms of art. They always expect something predictable and unvarying. The same old pieces and settings.
Her complexion darkens again as she turns her head.
I'm the reason Tosca can't get the permission. Because I, the star, am a medium. A maniacal arcanist.
It really sucks how much, like, distrust and anger Arcanists get from humans at this era.
Oh no, that's not it. In Vienna, the great composers, conductors, and performers, almost all of them have been Arcanists. Wiping out the unique talents of Arcanists and their artistic contributions would be like setting fire to the cultural tapestry of Viennese society. Oh, sorry, a flood. A flood is better.
The actress is, or at least acts, oblivious to this minor slip.
They consider it a desecration of the stage. When a singer is channeling, she's essentially asking a spirit to possess her and speak directly through her. Thus, she becomes the character in the opera. People will question the authenticity of the voice. Is it still the singer's own voice? Or is it a fraud?
No, Isolde. They think that because they know nothing about performance. Not even the slightest thing. The nature of the stage is to be someone else. If they're so intent on the presentation of the true self, the mares in my clinic would like a word with them. It is an actor's job to become another person. On stage, in a fictional world, they briefly trick our eyes into thinking it's real. And to achieve that, we rehearse rigorously through sweat and pain. We take care of the music, the costumes, the settings, the lights. Your gift helps you do this better than others. That's all.
But I use the arcane skills of the Dittersdorf family. I couldn't have done these things without them. What if an arcanist's talent for art is also a curse? Maybe I'm just a fraud, Doctor. I'm propped up by my illness, and once it's cured, my talent will be gone with it.
Anya pauses abruptly. She turns back, looking at an operatic genius tormented by her own talents.
It's not like that, Isolde. Using your talents is not cheating. We're Arcanists, but before we allow ourselves to be defined by that word, who are we, really? If an Arcanist grew up on a lonely island, she wouldn't see herself as an Arcanist, but as a person like you, like me, like everyone.
Doctor.
Isolde meets her gaze as the stars twinkle back into Kanya's eyes.
But you know, the truth is, when I look at a crowd, I don't see any Arcanists. All I see is our people, with different talents, trapped in life, their selfhoods ground smooth until they're indistinguishable from the crowd. Humans celebrate their flaws, yet they persecute our gifts. They control the narrative. They define our gifts as diseases, our talents as weaknesses, and our bloodlines as curses. If we're cured, they're just another face in the crowd. But if we live on with our diseases, we're forever ill, forever afflicted. We Arcanists have to live in such a world, where we survive through suffering. Look at this city. This most enlightened, tolerant city. Under the sweet surface of the Sachertorte lies powder and poisonous vine. Arcanists are recognized for their artistic abilities, nothing more. We hold no parliamentary seats, no professional titles, and no professional credentials. We are exiled and marginalized. Our only voice in the culture is to be declaration, because declaration impacts nothing. The restrictions and discrimination against Arcanists are worsening by day. First, we had to register with the government. Then we needed residence permits. And now, permission to test arcane skills. And we can do nothing but tolerate. Stay polite and dignified. Be a good Arcanist. Show no signs of instability. Because we're supposed to stay rational. Otherwise, we're animals. But people are complicated. They can't stay rational forever. As Dr. Freud said, we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg.
As the streetlights come on, Kakanya looks up, now resembling an actress mid-monologue beneath the stark light.
You might be sick. I might be too. But the truth is, this whole society is sick. You can't just treat the individual and ignore the bigger picture. It was the repression of irrational desires that allowed the diseases to spread in our time. In this case, the people on that island are much freer than we are.
You mean that mysterious island? I hear gold is in the ground there.
Trying to figure this out. So the island was never supposed to be there in this timeline, or in any timeline at all. It just appeared. Kakanya nods with vigor.
Remember the lady from the Foundation?
Yes. Why?
She said the Arcanists on that island are not lunatics, and they're living a life free of restrictions. Doesn't that sound great? If we could form our own society, like those artistic associations, and have control over our own production and labor... This must have been some kind of enlightenment. I can almost see it. They'll show us another way of life, a kingdom free of oppression. To help them is to help ourselves. And that's also what your exhibit is about.
Me? No, I'm not as great a person as you.
But you are working for a great cause.
The stars in her eyes begin to spread out. Kakanya reveals a deep and tender smile.
Isolde, my friend, I've shared my dream with you, and I hope one day it'll become your own, until the day when everyone shares the same dream. Our society needs a revolution, a radical surgery. We urgently need a new vision to reunite us at the dawn of the new century. Like the secession in art history, we need a secession of Arcanum to distinguish us from hysterical lunatics, street peddlers, and con artists. We need a new dream, a new saga. We need to reinvent ourselves and become a new people. No more repression, only the full embrace of our primal desires.
Kakanya concludes her monologue, removing her hat to fastidiously straighten the feathers on top.
That's why your work has not been in vain. From Teofil's art exhibition to the promotion of new art. Do not doubt yourself. You're helping a great cause.
Thank you, Doctor. This is the first time anyone said that to me. I will bear that in mind. Your words in the breeze of night have been stirring. Can you walk with me a little longer? I'd like to hear more things about the cessation you mentioned, so that I can prepare my speech for tomorrow's ceremony.
Yes, it is my pleasure. Would you like a walk to the Wiener Volksoper? I think they put up new posters.
a higher vantage, the view is much improved.
Reporter of New Free Press, editor-in-chief of the Pan, the founder of Tifakl.
Okay, I'm trying to like recap. If the Foundation is here in the first place, because it seems like the storm. You know how a storm always keeps going back earlier in time? But for this one, it reverted forward a bit, and then suddenly, in the previous chapter, there was also the island of 37 and 6 that just popped out, where no one has any idea why it's there. And I can't remember what era it's supposed to be out in. And so, here, in Isolde's area, Marcus and her supervisor is originally searching for like an incantation to make someone with the Manus Vindicta's mask be immune to the storm's effect. Because technically there are two factions. It's the Foundation and Manus Vindictae that are able to do something to stop the people in their faction / areas to be affected by the storm. It's just that if you're in the Foundation and if you're in the area protected by the Foundation, you're just safe from it in general. Or if you're like in the MC's briefcase. But then if you were in the Manus Vindictae's faction, they give you a Manus mask, which they say it's gonna help you not get affected by the storm. But the downside is, sure, you have the mask, but it can turn you into a monster. Or it will most likely turn you into a monster. So the past few chapters, the Foundation has gotten their hands with the mask, and it's trying to figure out how the Manus Vindictae even made this in the first place, and at the same time trying to get a sample from the storm to figure out what is causing this in the first place, / how this mask is turning people into monsters in the first place. So Marcus is here right now because they got an intel that someone from Manus Vindictae should be here in this timeline and in Austria. And that's what they're trying to look for right now.
Oh, that's Aegon Erwin Kish, the reporter who uncovered the scandal surrounding Colonel Alfred Redl. I had investigated this before.
So they're trying to investigate where the contact, or where the person from Manus.
Adolf Loos, the architect. He designed the Steiner house, as I recall. That's Major Maximilian Honge and his wife. Who knew that celebrities like them would visit this exhibition? But they look different from the pictures in the papers. They were younger and less chubby. Has my memory failed me? Or is it because photography is also an art of beautification? Mr. Cull was right. People are flocking to the Secession building to get a glimpse of the new art.
I can't appreciate these things at all.
Also, I think why the Foundation is really trying to look for Manus Vindictae right now is like recently they discovered that the Manus has found a way to accelerate how fast the storm will actually happen. So in general, like the people inside the island were able to calculate through, I don't know, math, what year these storms, these reverse quote-unquote storms are about to happen. But now Manus Vindictae has found a way to just like accelerate it, and now everyone is thrown aback because originally their calculations of the original storm, where they're supposed to be able to prepare for it, now is totally different. Because we don't know why Manus Vindictae is just trying to accelerate the storm and destruction for any of these eras. Hoffman comments from her typical objectivity.
I've informed the field agent squad. As soon as Heinrich shows up, we'll get him under control. Ideally, we will take him away for illegal use of arcane skills. It is the best reason and the least risk. It also complies with the laws of this time. If Manus Vindictae is behind all this, they will show themselves for sure.
It's also one thing that's noted was what they said, the symbols of the circle, and also like for some of Isolde's brother's paintings. This is very similar to, I'm not sure if I remember it right, that the symbol for the circle is also used by Manus Vindictae.
The squad will assist us with the perimeter by then. Marcus, your mission is to watch everything closely. Heinrich could be disguised and hiding in the crowd. Also keep an eye on the Manus and the rituals. That's what we were originally here for.
Leave it to me. I won't miss a thing.
Marcus takes a deep breath, taking a clear moment before diving. A starburst of information floods into Marcus's eyes, reeling across her mind with 1,000 pages at once. The world has always been a book to her.
Mr. Thomas, the representative, is talking to the ladies about Expressionism. His parents did not foresee the success of Impressionism, the works that made no sense but became priceless on the market. That's why his generation overcorrects their aesthetic standards and pays compliments to any art they don't understand. The reporter for the New Free Press and that major are discussing the frequent suicides in Vienna. They've written articles about it, and many of them attribute it to the publication of The Sorrows of Young Weather. Kakanya is describing the founding idea of this circle. This is the first magic circle drawn by the primitive man. Quite a strong woman. The military exercise in Bosnia and Herzegovina this spring, General Conrad to lose power, a low-pressure trough on the Atlantic Ocean, ivory-colored paper for official use only, the general, wife of a cabinet member, court sand, is Arcanum a bacterial infection? Is psychoanalysis a new type of mental illness?
Marcus's arcane skill is actually insane. So she could just like go to any scene, IRL, and just use her arcane skill to read everything like a book. Like, I wonder how the information floats in her head, or how the vision looks like when she reads out what's happening to either a person or an object.
Mr. Heinrich is not here. Nothing useful on this page.
Oh, it's Isolde.
Ah, Miss Isolde again. She's the host of the exhibition. She seems healthier than the last time we met.
Good.
I don't know why, but I'm happy for her. She's about to make a speech.
It is my honor to host this exhibition. Before we begin, I'd like to express my gratitude for Mr. Heinrich, who is Theophil's friend and the curator of this exhibition.
Heinrich still hasn't shown up. Did he notice something?
And also, a friend of mine, the founder of the circle, Miss Clara. Without her tireless work behind the scenes, we wouldn't be here today. Born into a rising arcane family of the middle class, Miss Clara is a devoted doctor and an art connoisseur with impeccable taste.
Isolde makes for a dramatic introduction, reaching out towards the audience below.
The Dr. Kakanya is standing up, greeting the guests. That's an awkward smile. Looks like she didn't see this coming. Miss Isolde is giving her an encouraging look. She wants to introduce her friend to the celebrities? So they're actually very close.
I told her not to mention my name.
Miss Kakanya is lowering her hat. Does she not like the spotlight? No, that's not it. Is it because of Miss Didastov's gaze?
Marcus observed the woman in green intently. Isolde lifts the curtain. Wait, oh, she's in front of the painting with a circle.
This is the debut of the Salvation. The only painting Théophile left behind.
This is it?
In his last moments, Théophile became obsessed with the Golden Isle. He envisioned it as a realm of art and culture, a utopia for Arcanists. There, the primal vitality and passion of Arcanists would be preserved and never tainted by the outside world. He wrote, "That island holds the hope of salvation."
Okay, I kind of understand the idea of it, just because, like, all the Arcanists in this side of the world, or, like, in general, in this era, is just kind of looked down upon by the humans. And now that they hear about this just island that came out of nowhere that might actually be full of Arcanists, gives them hope that maybe they can, like, live a free life.
Is this so?
To be who they are.
This is above my clearance. Sounds like everyone in Vienna has their own interpretation of the island.
Yeah. This is kind of cool that it's just like they also kind of know about. Oh wait, it's because, like, last chapter it ends with the Foundation actually going to the island and attacking it. So now the rest of the world knows about it too.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We are forming a committee to petition the Empire to cease its attacks on the island. The Arcanists there are not lunatics. They are simply living free.
Huh?
I mean, she's not wrong. Familiar words interrupt Marcus's thoughts, her eyes widening in bewilderment. But beneath the spotlight, this speech continues.
Their existence is a revelation to us. To help them is to help ourselves. Our society is sick. Treating the individual is only treating a symptom. It needs a radical surgery. A revolution that will let us rediscover our repressed nature and reinvent ourselves in this world.
Something's wrong. Her speech is...
Marcus's intuition hammers out a warning. A loud, clear klaxon in her mind. Before she can act, Isolde raises her hand as if holding out some drawn sword, reaching the climax of her speech. Is this still her?
I wish for the Arcanists to unite and establish an independent kingdom of freedom, free from repression and oppression.
Wait, is this still Isolde?
It's an emergency. Seals the exits. Add Isolde to our targets.
Hoffman delivers her orders coldly and without a moment of hesitation.
Marcus, now.
What? Am I hearing things, or did Miss Dittledorf really say that?
At first, the crowd stirs like a ripple over a deep and swift current.
Oh, forgive her. Perhaps Miss Dittledorf hasn't fully recovered from her illness. I think so too.
Kakanya rises up from her seat, her hat sliding off her knee. Stunned hands, failing to catch it.
But how? I did not tell her to...
Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, calm down!
A man's voice booms from the other end of the exhibition hall.
Do not panic, for I have found salvation for you!
Henry? What is that behind you?
Open the target showed up. The golems are attacking us.
I see it too.
What is
Arcane
happening?
skill of object enchantment. Marcus, give it a read.
Armored statues surround Henrik. Reaching a motionless still that creates an odd, if dramatic, tableau.
Please do not ignore what Miss Dattersdorf is saying. This is a proving ground for a world-ending experiment. A catastrophe is coming. The clouds of war are filling up the sky.
Wait a minute. Is this storm happening right now?
Open your eyes and look at all we have now. The music, the art, the ambitions of progress. Man's gunfire will destroy them all.
What are you all talking about?
Not to worry, Doctor. You simply don't know yet.
The woman, now so strange in the doctor's eyes, reaches out her hand.
Follow me and I'll show you everything. Where your dream has taken a root.
The appearance of the golems agitates the crowd, and the ripple becomes a chaotic crash of waves.
This is ridiculous. An independent kingdom? It is treason. We are Viennese. Why would we want to leave our own country?
Are these golems works of art too? They look expensive. I'd like one in my collection.
Open the door and let us go. This travesty is a disgrace.
The glow of arcane skill strikes against the golem, but leaves no trace of it.
Damn! Are these golems immune to Arcanum? We can't get to Heinrich.
Madam Hoffman, I read them. Object enchantment strokes. The same ones we found at the Foundation branch.
Any signs of the Manus rituals?
No, nothing yet.
Golems can only be broken from within. Marcus, tell everyone the method. Ola, evacuate everyone and use the mute spell. Don't let more people hear about the error.
The mentor, now agent, draws her sidearm, pushing through the panicked crowd. Through the gaps between the golems, she keenly spots a pink crest disappearing behind a painting.
Heinrich escaped with his ode. There's an opening behind the painting. After them.
What is happening?
Can I start running?
Alright, what is this? Battle intel. When attack damage taken reduction plus 25. -1 stacks after trigger. Okay. So what if I use the debuff?
Another jar? Got you. You don't want to miss it. Ouch. There they are.
It is here.
It's you who made this. Another jar?
Oh wait, oh no.
Let's get it over quick.
Oh no, I clicked her skill in the wrong order.
It's wrong.
That's okay. I'm over leveled for this anyway. Should be fine.
Madam Hoffman, are you alright?
I'm fine. They have escaped the tunnel. Stop the chase. Let's not cause any more disturbances.
This is strange.
What is it, Marcus?
This tunnel leads to the Vienna branch of the Foundation?
Huh? Wait, is the Vienna branch in on this?
The curtain has fallen.
Interesting.
Can I start running? I can hear it. Another it's newly made this year. Got you. Enjoy. There they are.
Okay.
It is here.
There's a bubble.
I can hear it.
Okay. Keep up.
It is here.
Maybe I put more.
I can hear it. Another jar? Got you. It's wrong.
Nice.
The curtain.
Several boys, rubbing the shoe polish in their hands over and over on a towel, invite you to sit down. Sir. Come, sir. Put your feet up, please. I'll wipe the dust off your shoes, and we can even talk about the opera if you'd like. The opera, yes. It isn't just all over the posters, in the streets and the alleys. It isn't just, sir. Please, just a few more coins, so that I can afford a ticket for tonight. Of course, I understand, sir. I know all the lines off by heart. I learned that off a kind gentleman outside the theater. Oh my god, I can't see that. Wow, it looks like everyone's obsessed with the theater in this town. Okay. Wait, are we going back to the island in this chapter? Okay, okay. Alright, okay, okay. The low stone table is ill-suited for writing, but there's little other choice for the moment.
Thank you for your mediation within the committee. I think you're right. Sending more people to the island will only exacerbate the trust issue. They don't trust us. And that's what Arcana wants. Things have just got better. And we can't let anything else upset this delicate balance. I think...
The pen hesitates for a moment, but driven by need, it commits to the paper.
If we somehow can't come to an agreement with the Apeiron, we should at least prevent them from allying with the Manus in turn.
The letter lingers dangerously on her fingertips. Then it flutters its wings, flying out of the room as a butterfly, heading its speed towards the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. A timely knock breaks the tension in her.
Come in, please.
The visitor lifts the curtain. The rooms of the School of Aperion rarely have doors. Such curtains are merely a courtesy for guests from beyond the island.
Good morning, Miss Verton. I'm here to see if you need help with anything.
May I have some more paper?
Of course. We are always generous in our support of the contemplative.
Thank you, Miss Marta. Don't you want to ask me what I'm writing letters for?
Despite all the unpleasant events, the integrity of your soul number is unquestionable.
The school's envoy stands silently, her gaze not reflected beneath narrowed eyelids.
The Foundation is negotiating with the outside world. They are trying to resolve this unfounded territorial dispute peacefully. We've yet to reveal the coordinates of the island, and don't want to exacerbate the conflict. Could you convey our sincere intentions?
You're such a young girl, yet you sound like an official.
Yeah. Verdant sounds really old, even as a kid. She sighs resignedly.
But I'm just a practitioner without a number, a roamer of turbulent times. I haven't been on this island much longer than you. I will send your message, but I'm not the one who makes the decisions. It's just, from what I know about the teachings of Apeiron, what you're striving for is not of their concern, Miss Verton.
I don't understand.
All that is trivial in the phenomenal world is the trivialist of trivialities.
A wind blows in from beyond the void. In the direction of the sea breeze, one can see that the beach has been restored, as if it were new, no longer bearing the scars of battle that had littered it only a short time ago.
If the emanation arrives, everything will be washed away. Wars, disputes. Their number one priority is how to find salvation, once and for all.
The debate has been ongoing for days. The Hall of Truth occupied with the clamor of their crushing reality.
The fact is, we're going astray. The emanation in 1999 had taken away almost all our outside contacts. Ever since the incident 4 years ago, we've been cut off from the outside world and have become an isolated island in the emanation. And during these 4 years, no research on the emanation progressed. In the end, the theoretical study of its patterns was proven completely wrong. How long should we sit idly by? Until the humans take over our island? No matter who revealed our coordinates, be it the Foundation or Manus Vindictae, someone should be held responsible.
37 is the one in charge of studying the emanation. Save your questions until after she wakes up. 6 is treating her now. Also, talking about the decisions made 4 years ago is meaningless now. What's more, the Foundation is not hostile. They helped us minimize the damage from the reveal. Manus Vindictae has also given us constant material support since that difficult time 4 years ago.
37. She's just a child. Can't even handle her own business. Ever since she brought outsiders to the sacred place, everything has changed.
You know you're judging a child in a coma? Even if 37 did something wrong, she's certainly paying for it.
Those gathered glare at each other from the edges of the room, seething with anger. Far from their formal votes awaiting the casting of stones, the debate has yet to even produce a clear topic of debate. The pursuit of truth of days past, now muddied by the dust and blood of the phenomenal world.
Don't get angry. What 42 is trying to say is simple. Even if the emanation will take away the human army, when is it coming? Now that our model has failed, how can we be informed of the next emanation and act accordingly? If pure theoretical research is doomed to failure, and if we must look outward, how can we restore communication with the outside world? Do we stand with the Foundation, or with Manus Vindictae?
A clear voice of opposition rises from below.
210. Your words are provocation. Are you saying that we should stop being neutral and get involved in the endless faction disputes? This is against what Apiron stands for.
I can't agree either. The truth is supposed to keep us off the Wheel of Birth, not on it.
I was just interpreting what 42 had in mind. Moreover, we're already caught in the Wheel of Birth. Human weapons were undeniably dropped on our island before. The tragedies it caused and the thirst for justice will only keep us trapped in this cycle. But what caused this cycle to begin with? Brothers and sisters, you are blinded by the shrapnels of that conflict, and you're missing the essence. Listen to me and I will tell you.
Cut to the chase, 210. It seems you're the one blinded by your own rhetorics.
Who can get me the stone clock on 6's seat? I'll clobber him myself.
Hey, Junior! Thank you! How's your weekend going? Thanks for dropping by. The rhetorician taps his forehead mockingly, ignoring the dissatisfaction of his cohorts.
The original cause is the failure of our research on emanation.
You had trivia night earlier? Oh my god, that sounds fun!
Our excellence comes
Did it have
from
a
our
theme?
beliefs.
How
Once
is
the
it?
truth fails us, the foundation that sets us
Yo,
apart from the
that sounds
world
like a fun
will
day.
also fail us. However, my people of great wisdom, forgive me for imagining a worst case for you. We believe the book of nature was written in the language of mathematics, and every number is a transcendental existence living in the kingdom of
The
eternity.
theme was encyclopedia. Dang, that sounds complicated.
Math is the path to truth.
Now that can be anything.
The calculation of math patterns has led us to pursue the fundamental knowledge of the world, the origin of Numa. But what if the supreme existence has no pattern at all? What if the ebb and tide of Numa is chaotic and irrational?
An uproar ensues.
210! Are you denying our beliefs? Are you saying the results we've achieved are just coincidences? The fundamental theorems of ancient mathematics? The applications and improvements from modern mathematics? The mathematical laws in atomic clocks? And leafination? And every prophecy of emanation that were proven correct? Were they all just a collective dream of ours?
Well, like I said, I was just imagining a worst-case scenario. Exhaustion is also a common method of proof.
Their further defense becomes untenable amid loud denunciations. It was a bit of common knowledge and stuff. Oh, I hope you guys had fun. Was it like a group trivia night? Oh no. What is this? Oh no, Sophia.
Please help us,
So worried.
O Piron. Correct the errors of our souls. Bring us back on the right path. Harmonize our spirit with the flesh, our will with life. Avoid sedition from a city. Purge sickness from the body.
Sophia wipes away her tears. A flock of seagulls flies over the beach. They circle and dance in the air with an unusually delicate grace, more like butterflies than birds.
They don't look like seagulls. Or am I mistaken?
Enemies? The rector moves forward, stepping into the crystal clear sunlight, where the red wax seal of the St. Pavlov Foundations express letter is clearly visible.
Are these all from the outside world? What's happening out there?
Hey Junya, thank you so much. Have a good rest. Yeah, it must have been a really long day.
A lovely day to rest at an outdoor cafe, isn't it, darling? Everyone working here is a capable server and knows how to address you properly with my lady. I'm here for one simple thing: information. With a careful ear to the goings-on, a shrewd businesswoman can gather all the latest news. Oh, there she comes. That girl in green with the bouncing feathers in her hat. Don't worry. She can't hear us from here. Of course you do. Isn't she our lively little cockatoo? She says she's a psychiatrist, but with all the work she does for the people, she's more like Vienna's own Robin Hood. Oh, look at those people around her, with their gold cufflinks and patched sleeves. Very likely they're from Leopoldstadt. You can hear them saying, "Our golden era is finally here. Forget all these melodramatic rumors." Maybe you know it by a different name? Perhaps you caught a glimpse of it under the list of exhibit sponsors? Europe at that time welcomed people from all over the world. Its culture and art held as their highest ideals. Its institutions believed they held the keys to paradise. They once believed that they were the lucky few. Blessed with the wisdom of a golden age, that's why they still linger here, even after the smoke of war faded the glimmers of gold away. It's not surprising to see Our Lady with them. See, she loves to seek these well-hidden things and chirp along with the most overlooked voices. But I feel sorry for her, because she herself overlooks some of these teeny-tiny things said at her own expense. Words taken as jokes, ignored because her wishes and anticipation outweigh their sting. But while songs are floating in the wind, the clock keeps ticking. People in the cafe talk about the secessionists and the newest plays in the same breath. No one cares about the rumors trafficked in the newspapers. They're only concerned with what is in front of their eyes. Still, the good doctor comes to share the pain of that melancholy lady, and then next to the cafe, to encourage the lower class to persevere. She says that every man is entitled to the same rights. She'll draw a circle around them all like the ring road, or the round mirrors in her clinic. The good times will come again, so say the coffee sippers. But you know, in the end, they'll be like the undissolved sugar at the bottom of the cup. My dear, your coffee is getting cold.
Okay, before I get to this, I'm just gonna go charge my phone. And I want to check on my dog, and then I'll be back for chapter 14. Okay, thanks for the wait. Alright. Citrus bird. Hey, Mr. Seiko, welcome back! How are ya? How's your weekend so far?
I'm looking for Isolde von Dittersdorf.
Two vigilant eyes appear from within the vent. The watcher silently looks over Kakanya, then opens the underground passage. Oh, yo,
I'm
good
looking
luck.
for Isolde von Dittersdorf.
Is it still Friday there? Or do you do weekend shifts? A small window opens high along the stone wall. A different watcher now looks at Kakanya again, more indifferently this time, unlocking the iron door with a key.
I'm looking for Isolde von Dittersdorf.
The ragged peddler, a stranger to Kakanya, nods with strange recognition. He drapes a colorful feathered cloak over Kakanya and hurries through the corridor.
You sure this will work?
No time to complain, Doctor. You should be very grateful that I'm helping you.
Oh, is it that kid again?
This is an invisibility cloak from Bohemia. It took the hair of 2 witches to make one. No one will see you, even if you are right under their noses.
Dang, they have invisibility cloaks?
Okay.
Oh. Good luck. Good luck with the extra shift. I hope you at least still have a lot of time to rest during the weekend. Enduring the discomfort of the smell, she quickens her pace. Something really... Trying to make sure that my... Is it capturing? Okay, there you go. For some reason, I don't know if it's... If my webcam is capturing the mouse movement. Alright. The sound of her own footfalls accelerate her heartbeat, though she tries to remember they're only audible to her. She turns a corner, then passes through to another corridor. Things might, well, have gone smoothly, if not for some unexpected occurrences.
Huh?
Did she bump into a guard?
Where did the feathers come from?
Holy... It's losing feathers! I should have known these arcane devices were unreliable. I'm so close.
Kakanya breaks into a run, her billowing skirt escaping the cloak's cover and still appearing in the air behind her.
Hey, wait! Isn't that the wanted criminal Kakanya? The traitor! Disturbing the peace, inciting treason, and bewitching citizens with arcane skills? How dare she infiltrate the government? Halt! You're under arrest!
Oh no.
Should I start running?
Yeah, she's not moving kids once it's definitely tied to mouth movement. Oh, is that what it's tied to? Okay, that kind of makes sense then. I think it still is moving a bit, though, if I look at it closely enough. Yeah, let's see.
Another jar? It's newly made this year. You don't want to miss it. There they are.
And
Another I can hear it. It could be time. Got you. Time to check my calculation.
Alright. That's it.
It is here. Let's newly mix another jar.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Let's get it over quick. There they are.
The curtain.
Picania slams the door shut, barricading her pursuers behind her. The room she finds herself in is oddly spacious. A graceful figure emerges out from behind the bookshelves.
Doctor! You finally come. I've been waiting for you.
His soul drifts towards Picania like a wisp, as if not fully real.
For so long. Was your journey here safe? How have you been?
Picania can't help but step back cautiously.
Isolde, what is going on? What have you and Heinrich done? Why did you say that at the exhibition? Who were those people helping me on my way here? What's with the golems, the secret tunnels, and that turmoil? You vanished from the exhibition, and now the Circle is considered a treasonous organization, and our members are now wanted. Newspapers are criticizing us. The New Free Press called us treasonous and naive, like a teenage runaway. And now the Circle has become subversives, and I'm wanted. They even thought the chaos and subsequent turmoil were planned by me. This is not why I founded it. And now you invite me here, claiming to have found the way to realize my dream. You're confusing me. Are you still the Isolde I know? You...
Please listen to me, Doctor. I've been meaning to tell you from the beginning, but Heinrich stopped me and told me the exhibition was a better time. He said your dream is a dream for everyone. And that's why we should announce it in front of everyone. I should apologize. I did not see this coming. I have discredited you, and you have every reason to hate me.
She poorly hides the disappointment from her face, wilting as the light in her eyes dims momentarily.
But worry not, Doctor. I give you my word. Soon you won't have to worry about anything. These people don't understand your dream, and they won't become your allies. But we are different.
We?
She furrows her brow, mulling over the word with full weight and prudence.
The mister who sent me your message. The people showing me the way. All were unfamiliar faces. I've never met any of them before. Who are they? No, who are you? What is your purpose?
Doctor, it doesn't matter, Doctor. What matters is that we share the same dream with you. We long for the same paradise as you do. That glorious kingdom of freedom.
She steps toward the void again with staged emotion, her smile as beautiful as it had been in any performance.
Isolde, are you seeing illusions again?
No, Doctor. I'm completely cured. You healed me. And now, it's my turn to treat the world with you. Let's scrape the paint off the top, reveal its true colors and reshape it. Until it is transformed into a perfect world, a perfect society. Because we are the chosen ones.
You planned the riots in Leopoldstadt, right? and the march demanding the transformation of society.
Isolde smiles half mischievously.
Isolde, I don't know what they said to threaten you, but you can't stay with them. They're not treating you. You're committing a crime.
The actress stands bewildered, as if she had never considered it at all.
But I did exactly what you told me to do, Doctor.
Me?
Isolde takes light steps, retreating but not turning.
Es warst du, der mir gesagt hat, mich nicht länger zu unterdrücken.
Oh no, this was her inner desire. The graceful woman takes her place. Soon she'll pay homage to that splendid one-act play with her art. Oh. Oh shit. Isolde nods, turning in a move at first bashful. Wait, what? Is that a Manus Vindicte mask? What? But then her face returns, now hidden behind a black mask.
Es warst du, die mir gesagt hat, dass unsere Gesellschaft eine Operation braucht. Und dass wir Arcanisten einen neuen Lebensstil brauchen. Ist das nicht auch dein Traum? Ich möchte dir nur die Wahrheit der Welt geben. Ich möchte dir nur deinen Traum zurückgeben.
What is happening? Wait, what? Is she part of the madness? Huh? Ain't no way. Ooh.
I can hear it. Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
Enjoy! Got you. It is here. It could be found. I can hear it.
Or
It could be found. It is here. Insect and divine. Time to check my calculation.
Winterströme wickeln die Funde Mut.
alright. Oh my god, I have no Drew cards.
I can hear it.
Or what if
It is here. I can hear it.
Oh, this silence.
Are you irrational numbers? Cold. Ugh. The final demonstration. It could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Soffocai il sangue. Soffocai il sangue.
Insect and divine.
The curtain.
I'm so close to the next level.
Burn these letters, Marcus. Destroy them in accordance with the Field Mission Manual Article 341, so that no one else can read them.
Hoffman walks briskly, handing over the latest reviewed letter to her assistant.
Okay, Madam Hoffman. But shouldn't we reply to these messages from the field squad?
Don't bother. The secret letters are sent to all active investigators above rank 4. The squad is like the watchers of the critical points. They collect and record every event different to the ones in history and report to the Foundation. These incidents will be the index for evaluating the stability of the current era. In other words, the more reports they send, the more unstable the era is. This keeps every field investigator up to date on the situation so they can plan their next move. In the past, we have seen too many tragedies caused by a lack of information. But now, our own task is more urgent.
Hoffman bites her lip, rushing Marcus around a corner. Recent events have added a few more strands of white to her hair. Oh no!
The Circle publicly committed treason. Isolde and Heinrich disappeared. Campania became wanted. The Leopoldstadt riots and the march of the lower-class Arcanists may be directly related to them. Heinrich and Isolde's speech is like the sparks that ignited the powder keg that is Vienna. The riots have been going on for days.
But why was Miss Campania wanted? She didn't act out of line in the exhibition and seemed totally unaware of the speech. All she had was the book, which didn't belong to this era. Clearly, Heinrich didn't tell her a thing.
She's still considered
because she is the known founder of the Circle.
Yeah.
And a middle class with no background. This is good news for us, Marcus. We can start with Campania. They didn't protect her from being vaunted, which means she has not been fully assimilated into this elite group of nobles. How typical of Manus Vindictae. We need to find her fast. Luckily, the spider tail you put on her is reacting.
What is happening? Stones scrape over the top of her head. The investigators turn back in shock. The statue standing at the entrance of the Foundation's Vienna branch has just been shattered to pieces. A hysterical laugh can be heard booming from the 4th floor window.
Go to hell, you dirty, disgusting officials! For a kingdom of freedom!
For a kingdom of freedom.
Shoot, they're attacking the Foundation branch. Focus on what's important, Marcus. Someone summoned a bunch of critters on Kärtnerstraße. They're coming this way.
It's an honor to meet you. It is here. You, another jar? There they are. You don't want to miss it. It could be something that... It could be found.
Nice.
I can hear it. It is here. It's newly made this year.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme de Provis Lens.
Got you.
Hopefully could be that bad.
I can hear it. Another jar? Let's get it over quick.
Nice.
I remember it's called...
Nice.
Lending a hand.
Yeah. A strangely scented smoke spreads out over the street, making the already chaotic scene even more incomprehensible.
Something's wrong with this mist. Maybe the evaporation of the arcane potion. Devil's shoestring, judging by the smell, for better diffusivity. Marcus, cover your mouth and nose if it enters the Foundation's branch when it clears up.
Hoffman pulls Marcus's hand, darting through the crowd at speed to avoid inhaling more of the unknown gas. At last they reach an area not yet engulfed by chaos. For now, all that's left for them is to wait. The unseasoned investigator stands stunned and uncharacteristically vacant in mind.
Marcus, are you okay? Did the mist get to you?
No.
Marcus pats her head, where a layer of cold sweat has formed.
Madam Hoffman, the terrorists and the people in the march, what they shouted? For a kingdom of freedom. That's what Miss Dittersdorf said in the exhibit, and she quoted that from Dr. Kakanya. And it was me. I told that to Dr. Kakanya. I told her about the island. I told her it's a place of freedom for Arcanists. So I'm the one who caused this turmoil. I told them the secret of the Golden Isle and caused the chain reaction.
Oh no, Marcus. This is why they told her not to do anything with the residents. Hoffman seems to have neither words of comfort nor criticism planned. She bites her tongue in her mouth because she needs to report this. Marcus, meanwhile, collapses slowly to the ground as she holds her head.
I didn't listen to you. I'm too reckless. I lack rational thinking. I'm unstable and out of control.
Marcus,
and the
anxious
one
little
thing
baby.
I can control. My arcane skill didn't help at all. You vouched for me and appointed me to the field mission from the headquarters, but
Maybe it is like what you said.
Hoffman rubs her temple figuratively, ignoring the now pale complexion of her subordinate.
Maybe you did play a role in this era, causing a butterfly effect in history. But trying to be responsible for everything beyond one's capability is a symbol of irrational hubris. First of all, creating chaos in this chaotic time is more than easy. Just look at all the frequent ethnic conflicts, assassinations and espionage. If not the Circle and his old, the Menace will find themselves a different flashpoint. You never know how the leaked information will simmer. Its subsequent spread is uncontrollable, and remorse would be useless. The thing is, everyone has their own ideas about that island. Your words just deepened the expectations.
Her cheeks finally regain some color.
As for your self-assessment, we have all heard it. Humans are more rational and Arcanists are more emotional. They're sensitive to the darkness in the world so they can easily become absorbed in their own emotions and ignore reality. But if we put a human child in the position of an Arcanist, who always takes on the world because of his uniqueness, who is never understood for his talents, maybe he too will become impulsive, sensitive, immature, and unstable. And that's why it sometimes dawns on me that if we put an Arcanist child in the position of a human being who receives enough love, education, and positive feedback, these instabilities might be controllable. At least enough to keep them from hurting themselves or others.
Madam Hoffman?
I took you away from the storm in 1912. It has been a long time after that, so I know how precious it must be for you to return to 1914. And your urge to complete the mission and go back to Romania. You are not an impulsive person, Marcus. You're just growing up. And you do need to grow.
Hoffman's a good mentor. Hoffman brings her hand to her mouth, coughing slowly and hesitantly.
As for appointing you, it was by my own will, because the age of humans has come to an end.
the age of humans is ending?
Marcus staggers back to her feet. Contrary to her expectations, Hoffman's expression is unchanged, as if she's merely stating an established fact.
If the errors keep on regressing, human technologies would fail to accumulate. Meanwhile, arcane skills that depend largely on the individual's potential will shine. In this war of reversals, futures and time, it is you who will survive, not us. And that's why sooner or later, you'll have to go at it alone. This is the most rational assessment I can make for the continuation of civilization.
Rational. But I've been doing my best to be rational as well. Even though I keep reading and practicing information analysis, I can't make a choice. What if I make a wrong choice? What if there's no right answer? What if I never told Kakanya about...
Enough. You're getting carried away. There is nothing mysterious about rationality. It simply guides us out of confusion and straight to the essence of things.
The essence?
The reason why we're doing a job here is simple, Marcus. Arcanists keep going to the menace. It's because they can promise the salvation while we can't. Therefore, decoding their immunity ritual against the storm is top priority. If we can't, being isolated on a small piece of land, we're bound to meet our end in this temporal catastrophe. We're not the only investigators sent by the headquarters. So our mission is to collect every clue left by the menace and send them back to La Place. Everything else is secondary.
Marcus presses her lips tightly, not wanting to speak. She takes a deep breath, following Hoffman's words as they step out of the darkness. She can do nothing more than focus intently on the current situation.
Madam Hoffman, besides finding Miss Kakanya, there may be another way. That painting, the last work of Theophil, the Salvation. Something's off with it. When I read it in the exhibition, I felt a familiar afflatus. It was concealed in a clever way, but I noticed the traces of concealment.
Manus's arcane skill.
Marcus hesitates for a moment, performing at once a nod and shaking her head, creating a muddled response.
But I couldn't read anything more from it. If we can persuade Miss Kakanya to help us with her arcane skill...
Is her arcane skill similar to yours?
No, quite different. I fought her once. I feel that under certain conditions, our arcane skills might be complementary.
Marcus posits wholeheartedly, once again drifting into her own thoughts.
Well done, Marcus. This is something only you can do. The government has a painting now. The field agent squad can retrieve it for us.
Hoffman nods, loading more bullets into the chamber.
The fog has cleared. Let's go. Now, we need to find Kakanya.
Darling, did you hear that? The sound of a match scraping against the box, igniting in a dark, silent alley. And then... boom! War, like an unstoppable train, hurtles down the track with its passengers vanishing in the thick, black smoke. In the train, the elderly tremble in the corner, and the infants babble dreaming. Oh, but the only young man aboard is filling coal into the furnace. Meanwhile, another train is hurtling down the same track, puffing the same black smoke. Alas, the two trains are destined to collide in a war to end all wars.
Where are the passengers on the other train?
Pay close attention. You'll see the banner reaching out above their train, and the bloodstains on it. Next, let's turn to where the train departed to find the source of everything. Rewind the clock to before the whistle blew, before the furnace ignited. And then, child, look somewhere far from here. In the Schönbrunn Palace, where the fine gentlemen of Austria-Hungary eagerly plan the extension of their national borders. But the Habsburgs value their honor so much that first they must find themselves some excuse to cross that border. Yet in another land, a humiliated people were gathering in secret, their blood as hot as fire, ready to burn anyone and anywhere it was splattered. Fate drove an open-topped car there, carrying an ill-fated couple. Their presence, a crushing indignity that could not be endured. An avenging bullet was sent to them as a gift from a luck-struck patriot. In a moment, each party was granted their long-sought excuse. Boots had their excuse to kick down their doors, and guns their excuse to fire. A yearning furnace at last had its reason to burn, to steam toward its final destination. My dear, it's not a story of hatred or anger. The footprints were laid down before you ever stepped forward into them. Fresh-faced boys traded books and toys for rifles, and poets were buried in trenches, musicians deafened by explosions and the howls of death.
I wonder if we're gonna catch war here. I don't know, the storm is just gonna come even before anything happens.
But those war starters? Those who doodled their ambitions on maps while supping their dessert would lose nothing in their gamble. The dew-fed river would still flow, and the facades of their great palaces would never be chipped or rocked by the guns they set off. Nothing stains their hands, save the cream from their cakes.
Is there nothing we can do to stop all this?
Perhaps we wait. Wait for a pouring rain to douse the fires. A flood that might sweep the armies, wagered like betting chips from their maps. Then, perhaps, that car will turn and the fated dead will come back to life.
What wishful thinking.
It's an honor to meet you. It is here. Another Ch6 newly made this year. Got you. Enjoy! I can hear it. Another Ch6 newly made this year. Got you. Let's get it over quick. Another newly made this year. Oh, these talents! There they are. You don't want to miss it. I can hear it. Coming. It could be found.
What are you talking about? The storm? The war? I don't understand.
Kakanya covers her head, retreating backwards. Oh, she doesn't know about the storm.
If that's true, then the world we are living in, the era, and the people, everything will be destroyed in the near future.
Outside, the thick smoke of the riot rises. Far away, the windows of the cafe are shattered by debris, and people scatter in all directions. And in the distant grand halls, and in the exquisite mansions filled with roses, the waltz of the great empire continues to play.
Only the chosen ones will survive the storm. What about the others? Millions out there have never even heard of the storm.
They all just
Yes,
disappear.
only the chosen ones will survive the storm. This is a trial, Doctor.
She remains smiling and calm, like an uncanny portrait of her former self. A person Kakanya feels she no longer knows. Or maybe never did.
A trial? Then who started it? Who decided the standard? You? Or the so-called guiding one? God? Or the supreme existence? Who gave them the power to decide the fate of others? Who allows such absurdities to happen?
She steps forward with each salvo in her barrage of questions, voicing the confusion burning in her mind.
What is the past with the right order? If time just keeps going backwards, when and where will it stop? To a time when man did not exist? Or to a time before civilization?
I have no idea, really. I don't think we've all gone that far.
Then why did we write poems, pursue art, and develop civilization? Why did we try so hard to make progress? What was the point of it all?
Her chest heaves like a burning furnace, rage red hot in her face. Meanwhile, the delicate figure ahead only slightly furrows its brow.
I don't understand, Doctor.
The cold face tilts as if taken with genuine bewilderment.
Why are you so concerned about the others?
Huh?
Kakanya suddenly feels a chill rising from her hands and feet.
When we reach the new world, we can fully realize your dream. We will create a kingdom of freedom for everyone. As for the embers of the old world, they are like a tumor that should be removed. I care about them.
Tumors that should be removed?
She remains standing on the stage. Isolde gently lifts her skirt, swaying her body as if dancing, her voice melodious as if singing. No one else hears the silent waltz she's dancing to beneath the drumbeat of explosions outside.
Look at this painting. How chaotic it is. Look at the repression in the darkness. Look at the beasts in the people's hearts. And the maggots under the golden surface. I listen to them as they listen to me. The shadowy echoes inside the skulls. The cacophonies of chaotic colors. The smudges on the canvas of rationality. And the filth in front of magnificent boulevards. They were excised, suppressed. The top paint scraped off and replaced with an empty, monotonous white. Yet, in the end, they will be released to the fullest, to everything.
She spins, performing the steps of her waltz, her skirt tracing a circle as demure as the satin shoes in her feet. As she dances, a close cacophonous roar rises from the window.
Downstairs. Is that an explosion? You...
Did they put bombs in the area? In this government building? The dancer before her suddenly seems more dangerous than ever, but her feet are stuck. As if coated in resin, unable to move a step.
Theophil has left. He shone like a star in the end, just as he wished. But the rest of them, with their rocks and shattered windows, are still left to struggle. If only I could help them. Just like how I helped Theophil.
What do you mean you helped Theophil?
What's happening? She smiles. an art filled with saccharine pity.
You didn't hear him. You were not there. He ran at me, stuttering my name. Every inch of his skin was ravaged by flame. So much pain. So much spectacle. I need to get water! But he was already on fire. And the only water I found was in his skull and veins.
Oh my god, Isolde. She suddenly stops as if the music score has reached a rest. Isolde's arm extends straight, her thumb points up, her index finger extends forward pointedly, her forearm lifts into a shooter's stance.
Bang!
The sound of this empty gunshot pierces straight through Kakanya, as surely as a bullet.
No, Miss Dittersdorf, Isolde, you shot Theophile on purpose?
The doctor's lips mutter, voicing the question as if to herself, as if searching for the proof in her own memory. She still remembers the fragile trembling that filled her embrace that day and the sensation of tears.
So this is the truth you had repressed? You...
The actress turns around, even before so true to life.
You were right, Doctor. Lifting your repression is the first step to liberation. I am fully cured.
Oh my god.
Look at me. Did I do a good job?
Once again, an explosion rocks the ground from below, and smoke begins to pour over the streets, rising into view. This room, rich in history, is shaken by outbursts of long-aged dust.
Come with me, Doctor. I am inviting you, just like how you invited me. Let's heal the world and save it together.
The actress turns and reaches out, but now there's no one before her. Only an empty floor.
Huh? Doctor?
Where did Kakanya go? She runs, her mind forcefully blank. Without the luxury, what the heck? Finding her way back quickly reaches a dead end. The path she came by is obscured, everything warping beneath the unsettled dust.
There, is that Miss Kakanya? Relax, people.
No.
Miss Kakanya is on our side. She's helped us a lot.
Ilich.
Behind Ilish stands a throng of bizarre figures. Immigrants without residence permits, workers who can't pay their rent, farmers who have lost their land, traders who can't afford their wares, critters with nowhere to go within the city.
What are you doing?
A gentleman from America said we could do something big here, so I gathered everyone. We will march down to the Ch6 E to the Vienna branch of the Foundation. Our slogan will be, equal rights and freedom for Arcanists. How American is that?
The peddler feigns a smile, yet his expression remains spirited.
He seems to be quite a big shot with wads of cash in his pocket and reliable connections in the government.
Who is he talking about?
He said we no longer have to worry about the residence permit and the Arcanum license after this job.
Oh, what? Who is starting this riot?
No longer.
Kakanya shews in the words absent-mindedly, but the hopeful figure immersed does not seem to notice.
Aren't you coming with us, miss? This kind of activity is your favorite, isn't it? Hey, where are you going?
Right, where are you headed? Dr. Kakanya, isn't this exactly what you've always been so passionate about? Doctor, isn't this exactly what you've espoused, just put into practice? Out of nowhere, she recalls the words of that poem. Seeking silentness in the woods, I asked him. A sharp question shoots up out of her skull.
Kakanya, you should be tried and punished.
Why?
You gave your friends hope, prescribed them treatment, and vowed to stand by their side. But now you're silent and turning away. This is a betrayal. You betrayed your patient. You ran away from your kind. You are unfit to be a psychiatrist. You are not worthy to be a human being.
Oh my god, is this assault?
What am I supposed to do then? My patient, I never figured out her true thoughts and feelings. And my fellow kinfolk, they were innocent and unaware of the manipulations of the influential. Even I was in confusion. How could I tell them the truth that I didn't know? How am I supposed to face the overwhelming madness and destruction on my own? So you're just someone who happens to stumble upon the truth? A bystander who happens to be watching from the shore? This is why you are a disgrace.
What the heck?
It's a sin to just stand by and watch. It's a sin to promise salvation, but fail to bring them ashore. It's an even greater sin to ignore this tragedy and turn away. Yes, I admit, I'm a hypocrite. I used to be so eager to help my friends, but when they really needed me, I turned my back on them. I told her to release her repressions, but when she actually did, I couldn't face the destructive consequences. I propagated my dream with great enthusiasm, hoping all my kids could live in a free world. But if it's realized in this way, it's the first. I said I would start the secession of the Arcanists, but what is the essence of this movement? A rebirth? Or a complete betrayal? I'm just like my father, mother, and brother, who tried to shed the label of Arcanists selling small wares as soon as they climbed up the social ladder. I'm lost. So please, tell me, what should I do?
He replies a cold laugh.
You already know, don't you?
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben. Und diese Leere, das Aufhören der Existenz.
Oh my god. In a day she stands in the middle of the ring road, letting the chaos pass by around her. A stone debris from another explosion flies towards her, but her stance remains unchanged, as if oblivious or welcoming of it.
Miss Kakanya!
Dude, that flashback woke me up, man. The stone suddenly changes its trajectory. Her body is pulled away. The figure shaking her is a familiar face.
You are fine. Thank goodness. I've been trying so hard to find you. I have something important to tell you.
The young assistant clutches the doctor's sleeve tightly.
A catastrophe is about to sweep across the globe.
Wait. Wait. Is it the storm already?
But there are still things we can do. If it goes smoothly, perhaps we can save plenty of lives.
Lies with you. The moment of silence.
Or these books?
We walk in long nights.
I can't read it. Great. No mistakes.
The moment of utterance.
Or these books?
Learn from silence.
Time to turn the page. To read. Careful. with the pages.
The moment of
You
silence.
can do this, Marcus.
Until the torch is lit.
Maybe now it's easier to understand.
Stay balanced.
Are we really
Time
doing
for
it?
tongues to speak of truth.
I can't read it.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Nice.
The field agent squad cannot make it this time. They have a more urgent mission. But the Vienna branch already requested support from the army, even though we haven't told them what is happening. They are irritated by the blatant attack. We'd better use the power of the era now.
Often clips a glass issued communicator back on her waist.
Only one question remains. Is the source of this intel reliable, Marcus?
I have no idea.
Are Isolde and Heinrich really playing in the premiere of Tosca?
She questions her assistant, but her gaze is fixed on Kakanya, who sits there idle in thought and action.
Yes, it may sound a bit absurd, but that is Miss Kakanya's inference.
It is you who asked for cooperation. I've done what I can and told you everything I know.
She hangs her head, her voice uncharacteristically dispirited.
Unless the show is cancelled, Isolde will show up. She is a perfectionist when it comes to her work.
Yeah,
If she shows up, so will Heinrich. Neither of them is under bounty, and the upper class loves her performance, so it's not hard for them to guarantee a show, even in these troubled times. I know her well. She will be there. If I know her as well as I think I do.
Kakanya says nothing more, and her eyes fix on a curtain, locking into a trance. Opera's about to begin. The audience pass through the aisles and take their seats on the soft chairs.
Madam Hoffman, what mission is the field agent squad dealing with?
Marcus speaks up, trying in the manner of her books on conversation to ease the momentary awkwardness.
Assassinations. There has been an outbreak in the Empire over the past 3 days. They are sent to guard the important people. We're out of manpower right now, so don't expect any backup. But don't worry. We don't need to capture or defeat the menace, just focus on the original ritual. Put your own safety first. Understand, Marcus?
Marcus signals her understanding. Once again, she dives into her read on the interior of Vienna People's Opera.
Huh. The audience is bigger than the tickets sold. I counted the seats in the balcony and the gallery. There are still too many people in the main hall. Are they all staff of the Vienna branch?
No. This could be the doing of Manus Vindictae. What are you laughing at?
That's you, Miss Foundation. You have no idea where you are. This is Vienna, the city of music. And this is Isolde and Tosca. People are crazy about them. I bet they would even stand outside the railings if standing tickets were sold. And when it reaches Act 3, they would fling themselves over the edge, crying, "Oh, Scapia, avanti addio!"
Hoffman's brow hangs heavy with vigilance.
Don't get what you're saying, but it sounds even worse than Manus Vindictae.
I collected information about this opera.
Marcus hands off another stack of material to her mentor.
Rome, 1800s. Painter Mario Cavaradossi and singer Tosca are two lovers. Cavaradossi has been arrested for helping the fugitive Cesare Angelotti, former consul to the Roman Republic. To save her lover, Tosca turns to Scarpia, the chief of police. Scarpia has coveted Tosca for a long time, so he proposes that Cavaradossi will be freed if Tosca gives herself to him. Tosca submits to him, but when he tries to embrace her, Tosca stabs him in the heart with a dagger.
Oh, for heaven's sake, how did you make that sound so boring?
Maya stands up, unable to bear the indignity any longer. She reaches out, snatching the staff.
I don't think you should read the script ahead of time. It takes away all the surprises.
Oh, yo, Yuki.
Just let the singer guide you and immerse yourself in this world. Isolde is very good in guiding the audience. She's the best there is.
Kakanya grips the script tightly, ready and willing to defend her beloved play.
As a seancer, her incredible arcane skills allow her to act like the characters themselves on stage. She can do all kinds of voices, even those that seem physically impossible. When she does this, she becomes a completely different person, taking us to a world beyond reality. It'll feel like witnessing a miracle firsthand.
I'm getting tired too, but I want to see what happens at the end. She realizes her behavior is, for the moment, quite grossly inappropriate. Kakanya slinks back down and removes her glasses, holding them in her hand.
Sorry, I got a little excited.
Oh, yo, oh my god, congrats!
This is how much I looked forward to this opera.
Legendary great white shark. My god damn. She trembles as her hands reach up to grasp her forehead, her voice falling into what? A sob. Okay. It's okay, Marcus.
I'm sorry. I know you still see her as a friend.
No, I'm just thinking. I thought I knew my friends and my kin, but really I had no idea what they were truly thinking. Even with this mirror and all the psychological theories. I am like Pandora who opens a box without knowing what was inside. Was it hope or destruction?
That sounds dark.
But I also think perhaps we can never truly understand one another. But things won't get any better if I give up because of it.
Anya shakes her head, rubs her eyes forcefully, then puts on her glasses.
I cannot turn my back on this. Don't worry about me, Miss Marcus. Now that I am here, I will fulfill my promise. I will stop her. As for the doomsday you talked about, I don't know what I can do about it, to be honest. All I know is, if I don't stop her today, every day of my life will feel like doomsday. No matter what happens from here, the show has begun.
The lights dim, just as she had scripted it. The black-haired opera singer steps to the front of the stage.
Please, enjoy. Even if the world ends tomorrow, we still have a show to enjoy.
Insane. wonder if they worked with an actual opera singer to like make this.
Going smoothly. Looks like Isolde is going to finish the show. But how did she get on stage? No one saw her backstage.
Yeah, how did she get here?
A secret passage, like at the exhibition. Marcus, keep an eye on Isolde. I'll go find Heinrich. The branch staff will take action as soon as she comes off the stage. I'll talk to you on the intercom.
The surrounding audience look at her disapprovingly. Marcus stares intently at the stage. The spotlight shines, casting its beam on the stage's sole protagonist. Vienna's unparalleled nightingale. But Marcus had no interest in her beautiful songs. She's only calculating the progress of the unseen drama.
This is the second act. Scarpia, the chief of police, will propose a bargain. Tosca will pretend to submit and request safe conduct for her and Cavaradossi. When Scarpia signs the paper,
her focused state narrows her vision. Marcus can even feel the slight tremble of the star's hair as she sings. Tosca bows before the statue, proving her revenge.
La più breve. Civitavecchia?
A small piece of paper is retracted from Tosca's fingertips.
Almost there. Almost there.
Tosca lifts the red seal from the table. She picks up the dagger, plunging it to the heart of the police chief. Facing the man lying in a pool of blood, she laughs aloud and maniacally.
Questo è il bacio di Tosca!
Wait, something's wrong. The man lying on the ground. That's Mr. Call from the branch?
What?
Is he really bleeding?
Oh my god. Marcus shoots up from the gallery. The information her reading reveals causes the telescope to slip from her hands.
What? Are you sure? Definitely, Miss Kakanya. He's not acting. That's real blood coming out of Mr. Call's body.
Oh my god.
The assassination in the story has become reality. Why is the show still on? Why isn't the audience reacting? What about the branch staff?
The audience still thinks the show. Hey, Serene, what's up? Hi, welcome in. How are you? How's your weekend going?
Madam Hoffman, can you hear me?
Hello, Noble. Why are you still awake? Are you gonna do sock today? Oh my god. This is... I want to, but this is still not done. There's no sound from the communicator. I should though. I need to do the event.
What is going on?
Kakanya rushes down from her seat. He runs through the audience, whose expressions remain unchanged, with heads locked straight to the front of the stage.
It really is Mr. Carl.
The pool of blood beneath Carl slowly spreads, steaming in the cool air.
Why is no one... Are you all mad? The man has been killed, don't you see? Stop the show!
The audience sits calmly and unfazed. The music continues. On the stage, Isolde playing Tosca turns around, revealing a pleased expression.
Cavarodossi! Have you escaped from jail?
What?
My poor lover! You were put into jail only because you were too kind-hearted. I've been trying to clear your name. Scarpia proposed an unfair deal. He wanted me as his mistress. But now he's dead, at last. The whole of Rome was overshadowed by his power.
What are you talking about, Isolde? That's not what the story is like.
What is happening?
Run away with me, Cavarodossi.
Serene, I'm so sorry.
I have the safe conduct. We will go to the sacred kingdom of happiness and freedom, where no one knows us.
What is... What the...
What are these? Oscar Pochurak poisoned to death. Resnik shot dead. And Hudnov assassinated. King of Greece assassinated. Archduke Franz assassinated. All these assassinations at the same time?
Applause comes from the main hall, from the balconies, from beneath the dome and beyond the unreachable sky, all converging into an unstoppable frenzy of sound.
Arcanists plan. I have a code red. Evacuate immediately.
Holy. There's a fight? Okay, it is.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
The moment of silence.
Or this book?
We walk in long nights.
I can't read it. Quick, no space. This one. This book?
Yeah, what this?
The moment of utterance.
Or this book? To transcribe. To read. You can do this, Marcus. What's this? Maybe now it's easier to understand. I tripled the ingredients this time. Are we really doing this? I know what this is. What's this? To transcribe.
Victory secure. I should excuse myself.
Still, you can't escape the murmurs of the remaining family group. Alright. Chapter 19. This is gonna be a fight.
Their faces are distorting, like those paintings. Is this also some kind of mass hysteria, or...
The opera house is bizarrely noisy, and the people within are restless.
Anyone seen my glasses? Could you pass them to me? Oh, they've grown on my eyes. Don't mind me.
What? Is this the storm? Or is this something different? The cheering crowd stands on their chairs, clapping uncontrollably, shouting with maddened fervor.
Questo è il Baccio de Tosca!
Are they turning into the painting?
Come, friends, Keith and Keen, take your daggers and get up there! We will all kill our own Scarpia! Those so-called upper-class people don't deserve the best seats! Visitate! Visitemore!
More and more people leave their seats, some shouting as they step up and over to lean over railings and into the aisles. Please, brothers, welcome in. How are you doing? The music still plays and the curtain has yet to fall.
I can almost feel the blood splashing on my face.
God, what happened to the audience?
There's no doubt this is art. The way in which reality replaces fantasy. I've never seen a show like this before. Zilla, what happened? Have you got blood on your faces too? Is this part of the show or
The crowd blends like a thick oil paint, surging and washing over every corner of the opera house.
They're killing each other in a frenzy.
Oh my god.
Is no one noticing this? Madam Hoffman, I have an emergency here.
Marcus stumbles, knocked over by the frenzied crowd, and the connection to her communicator is lost.
No, I can't hear anything. The crowd won't let me leave. I need to make way myself.
I'll do my best.
The moment of silence.
This book or this one?
We walk in long nights.
Time to turn the page. To read. Did I miss something?
The moment of utterance.
This book or this one?
Learn from silence.
I can't read it. Like a metaphor?
The moment of
You
silence.
can do this, Marcus.
The moment of utterance. We walk in long nights.
And now it's easier to understand.
Benefit from reading.
Bodyguards! Where were the bodyguards?
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Are we really doing this? What's this?
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Great. No mistakes.
The moment of silence.
Or this one.
Until the torch is lit.
I tripled the ingredients this time. Time to turn the page. This book or this one? What's this? I can't read it.
The song might fade, yet the
Someone rushes out from the shadows, drawing a sidearm.
Quiet! Be quiet! Go to hell, you terrorists!
If their arrival had meant to bring order, it succeeded only in making the scene that much more chaotic. Gunshots, screams, roars, and bellows melt together. A few staff members from the Foundation branch weave through the crowd, but they're either infected with hysteria or swept away in the flood of people. Good night, Yuki. I'll see you next time. Please get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out today. Marcus dodges awkwardly among them, like a leaf in a rushing river.
I need to disperse them. At least open up the exit.
Marcus, what are you doing? I said evacuate.
Hoffman hurries from the other side of the curtain, pulling Marcus away from the swarming crowd.
But people are dying. It is our duty to...
I just got a message from the headquarters. The timekeeper has issued a 24-hour storm warning.
What?
What?
The menace has carried out several assassinations on the same day. The instability of this era has reached the critical point, which means the storm is coming.
Oh. Marcus collapses to the ground, slowly, bewilderedly. She begins raking her hands through her hair.
No way. The storm. It was me. It was me.
No, Marcus, you can't blame yourself. The storm was always gonna happen.
It was me who started the chain reaction. It was me who leaked out the details of the island. It was me.
Get a hold of yourself, Marcus.
A pair of strong hands pull her up from the ground.
This is a storm of time. Compared to the chaos it causes, you and I mean nothing more than a pebble. It happened many times before you did anything, and it will happen countless times more. The errors in history will disappear again and again, and so will the people. The situation can't get any worse. The only thing we can do now is to find the ritual that grants immunity to the storm. It's the only way to save more lives. The Foundation has issued the evacuation notice. All staff must return to the headquarters before the storm arrives. The closest evacuation point is Vienna Central Station. They will pick us up there in 2 hours.
2 hours?
Marcus recalls the map she saw on her way with picture clarity.
It takes less than 2 hours to get...
I know. There are still things we can do before the storm truly arrives. But the enemies are probably much stronger than we are, and there will be no backup for us.
Not far away, the head of the Vienna branch lies slain, his face wrenched in horror, a testament to a crime. Below the stage, people in fancy dress, in uniform, in costume, roar and surge about, forming an indistinguishable mass.
He once told me what really scared you was not a threat to your life, but the possibility of dying ignorant. I think I understand what you mean now.
God damn it, Marcus.
I don't want that either. I don't want to go back to the headquarters without doing anything at all.
Well said, Marcus. Let's go. Find Heinrich and Isolde. They might know the ritual or have the clues we need. We can still catch the last train if everything goes smoothly.
Hoffman expertly loads her weapon again, and Marcus grips her lamplight tightly.
Kakanya is not with you?
Yeah, where did she
Miss
go?
Kakanya ran up to the stage. She and Isolde...
Beyond the shoulders of the crowd, the green figure has disappeared from the stage. Marcus squints, inspecting the curtains and stage props.
Heinrich has enchanted all the props. There must be a hidden entrance to the secret chamber. I am sure. Miss Kakanya and Isolde are still in this theater.
Come here!
The deep purple glow of an incantation radiates from the darkness. Hoffman pulls Marcus back by the shoulder. The incantation flies past her hair, singeing it. Oh, Heinrich. The familiar figure of a gentleman flits into the scene.
Heinrich!
The foot almost steps on air.
There are traps under the floor.
opening, the opera is silent. No audience, no music, not a word or note from any actors. A space to think. Cries echo from behind the curtain. She opens her eyes as another protagonist leaps onto the stage.
Doctor!
That was a nice shot.
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
A moment of silence.
This book? What's that?
Learn from silence.
Like a metaphor? Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Did I miss something?
Oh my god, they actually kinda hurt.
Or this one? This book? Or this one? I can't read it. To transcribe. Quick, punch this. You can do this, Marcus. What's this? And now it's easier to understand. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Or this one. This book? Or this one? Like a metaphor? To read. Quick, punch this.
Time for ears to listen.
You can do this, Marcus. Maybe now it's easier to understand.
So was it a damage? Oh fuck, so dark. Oh my god.
I know what this is.
Time for tongues to speak of
Are we
truth.
really doing this? This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Oh, this is
Scale
gonna be
of
such a
your
waste
soul
of an
has
old.
tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Time to turn the page.
Alright.
Or this one.
I'm gonna heal really badly.
This book? This is my best formula. To transcribe. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
You're gonna make it?
Metaphor?
Okay.
You can do this, Marcus.
A moment of utterance.
What's that? You can do this, Marcus.
Learn from silence.
Maybe now it's easier to understand. this? Useful? What's this? Great. Who's this?
The song might fade, yet the melody remains.
Archived experiment records. The scent of the paper is familiar. Is this biochemical substance? Oh crap, wait. Oh. Okay, War and Peace. For whom does the belt? We're so close. So close to the end. I looked at it. The ring of life, the ring of all lives. Your hands form the ring, and the judgment is pronounced. I think this is supposed to be like a poem or a song about. It's supposed to be about the storm. Oh, yo, the water is going up. Is the storm happening already?
What is it that you want, Isolde? I thought the Foundation was exaggerating the truth, but you are...
Are you mad, Doctor? Because I killed Mr. Carl? I thought it would make you happy.
Happy? Why would I be happy?
Because he was a boastful man. His ideas were at odds with yours, and he contributed to the repression of this era. A bureaucrat you hate the most. He treated us like stains on the wall to be covered up in shame. And he was the kind of man who'd pocket the gold foil whenever he found any. Society is dying because of these hypocrites. Don't you think we should have the surgery and remove them?
Her words, mad as they are, managed to convey a warm sincerity.
I didn't know you would interpret my words this way. I deeply regret ever telling you that.
What?
Oh my god, Isolde.
Why? Why are you being so cruel to me?
Isolde's like Kanya's Yandere waifu.
It was you who said that everyone was sick and dying, even though they pretended to be fine. Yet, the source of the sickness lay not in ourselves, but in the twisted era we lived in. A radical surgery is the only way to remove this ugly tumor. And it was also you who told me to stop repressing and to embrace my desires. We should restore the world to what it was like. A kingdom of freedom where everyone will be happy. Are these not your words? Or have I misunderstood them? Why won't you look at me? Have I made such a big mistake that you don't want to see me again? No, please, answer me. I'm begging you. You are my only friend and the one I cherish most in the whole world.
This is so sad. Isolde really like lost all her family. And Kakanya was the only one of her friends that kind of like tried her best to help her with her insanity.
Doctor, what on earth have I done wrong? Why won't you forgive me?
Kanya's stone-like visage does not crack. Isolde chokes dramatically.
Is it because I'm too stupid to understand your words? Or because I'm also sick with the incurable tumor? If If that's the case, please help me. Hold my hands, touch my face, hug me, and talk to me heart to heart like you used to. Doctor. Doctor.
She reaches out a grasping hand at the fleeting corner of her garment.
Ich habe mich in diesem Traum von dir gesehen. Wie in einen Spiegel schauend. Es war Abend, als wir dieses Gespräch hatten. Es war das erste Mal in meinem Leben, dass ich die Sonne gesehen habe. Dein Traum hat mein leeres Leben mit Bedeutung gefüllt. Du hast mich davor bewahrt, nur ein verfluchtes Gefäß zu sein. Das war ein wunderschöner Traum. So schön, dass ich vergessen habe, wie hässlich ich bin, während ich ihn betrachtete. Ich versuche nur, einen Traum zu verwirklichen. Ist das falsch von mir?
Damn, it's so...
I never thought you would commit a crime over my words.
Crime? You mean what I'm doing right now? You don't like it?
She steps forward anxiously, fearing she might miss something.
The Foundation knows all the truths. Yet they won't tell us anything. That's why we have to release everything they repress. The news, the hysteria, the riots, the chaos. That's what Manus Vindicte told me.
Oh my god. Who in Manus Vindicte is she talking to?
Is this not like your dream? Did I misunderstand?
What? What in the world did they tell you?
They told me the method of salvation, Doctor. They gave me the opportunity to save your loved ones. The world and your dream.
The fall is painful. The space below the stage feels unexpectedly vast.
Where am I?
Enormous props fill the back area, with black and white shadows painted directly onto the floor. Forming another stage beneath the stage. A familiar scent lingers in the air, prompting Marcus to rub her nose.
I've smelled this before.
Welcome, Angelotti and unknown lady from the Foundation. Welcome to the small beginning of our new world.
On the stage, he still gives a perfect impression of a harmless gentleman.
Oh, sleeping bullets from Laplace. You almost hit me, miss. I can't let you through, though. Not now. The leading actress is busy.
Heinrich complains, hopping to the side and out of the bullet's path.
The curtain has been raised, ladies, and the show is about to begin. Why not open your hearts before the lights come on? Let's sit down and have a civilized conversation. Oh!
The next bullet fires through, but the air is so clouded with dust that the target had already moved before it struck.
There is no need to negotiate with a terrorist. You will have a chance to talk to our specialist after I take you to the headquarters.
A terrorist? You wound me. Is it because I wear the mask of Manus? Because I revealed the truth you've been hiding? Or because we accelerated the storm and made this era end earlier than expected?
Oh, yo. A glow of arcane skill breaks through in response to this query. Marcus raises her hand, the lamp dispelling some of the darkness.
Let me help you, Madam Hoffman.
My Angelotti! Why are you standing with the enemy? You're supposed to be one of us.
Angelotti? Is that me?
I am your salvation from the real terrorists of the world.
Salvation?
This familiar term catches her ears, burning in them. This ordinary word has become most irritating. The speech, given from the cover of the props, continues.
Angelotti with a full case of books. Tell me, of all the books you have read and all the documents you have worked with, did any of them mention the catastrophe that suddenly broke out in the summer of 1914?
1914?
The scourge of the 20th century? The real history?
You have such a kind heart, Doctor. Yet you don't know the truth. How are you going to bear the pain when you do? Theophil set himself on fire. Ben hung himself to death. Emmanuel laid himself on the railroad tracks.
Are they the suicide cases in Vienna? They all came into contact with the menace?
Phil tilts her head back, laughing brokenly.
I can see
good.
them. I can hear them. The ghosts of future history haunting the city from above. Heads full of holes. Heads covered in shrapnel. Empty stomachs. Even the ghosts of little children. I can see them all. Cities bombed to the ground. And trains full of people headed straight for death. It is coming. It is coming. By then, the guts hanging from trees will be more vibrant than spring flowers. There will be bullets, helmets, scars. Wir haben keine Zukunft, Doktor.
Wow, she's just fallen even deeper into madness.
How I wish it were a farce. A farce that claimed the lives of more than 10 million people. A farce that dozens of leaders decided to take part in. Ben, a dear friend of mine. He played the best Fantasia in A minor ever, but came back from the battlefield missing an arm and a leg.
GG. He remembers that day. With a generous Mr. Forget-Me-Not step across the deck, his question stifled by a stack of thick letters.
And Emmanuel. His hands were born to write poetry. But he was sent to the front and dug trenches until he died of disease.
When did Emmanuel stop painting? He could not even recall his old friend's handwriting. It was blurry now. Only his anger remains vivid.
Our hands are meant to hold paintbrushes, play pianos, and write stories. But they end up in gunfire because you narrow-minded hypocrites keep inciting them to violence. We've already suffered for our gifts. Now we have to watch our talented friends sacrifice themselves for man's childish tantrums. Ladies, you know all of this. Yet you call us terrorists?
Wait, what happened to Hoffman? Why is there blood in her mouth? Having been quiet for a worrying amount of time, Hoffman coughs up a mouthful of blood, dragging attention back to her. Hoffman clutches her chest, falling just short of collapsing to her knees. Her face is now deathly pale, and Marcus watches as the cold face wears her contours with streaks of pain and unease.
Madam Hoffman? Madam Hoffman!
Heinrich continues to speak, entirely unconcerned. He points at Hoffman.
The real terrorists are you, humans. Sie haben diesen Krieg begonnen.
Wait, how many chapters is this? sent them backstage strikes her as odd. Something neglected within her stirs to life, pulsing in her chest. Constantly pulsing.
Madam Hoffman?
Marcus stands stunned, watching her role model sink back to the ground. Okay, so before this they were talking about an experiment that shouldn't be released to humans.
Fortunately, the Guiding One has heard our cries and promised us salvation. The storm will put a stop to this frenetic melody before all of the good, artistic, heartfelt things in life are destroyed before our eyes. It will wash away the unwanted, the unimportant. The creators of this chaos will be severely punished.
Heinrich checks his watch expectantly.
It's still a little early for what Mr. Forget-Me-Not has planned. But the actors and actresses are in place. Don't worry, Mrs. Angelotti. We won't leave anyone behind, nor will we leave any enemy spared. I will eliminate the obstacles for you, and help you better understand yourself.
What? What are you talking about?
Blood courses through her in rapid fire. The sound grows louder and more intense until she can hear it pounding in her ears.
The sifting has begun, ladies. Enjoy. The potion specially made by Mr. Forget-Me-Not. A gift from the Picrasma tree. For those who have Arcanist blood, it will undoubtedly enhance their powers, both physically and mentally. But for the powerless, mixed-blood humans, it is lethal poison.
My god. Huh? Watching the Arcanists stupefied by the smoke, Heinrich only chuckles.
People sometimes forget how different humans and Arcanists are, don't they? Marriages between the two races have been common for some time. The mixed bloods have become the majority of society. Those with less than 1/4 Arcanist blood, some with even less, have blended in amongst the humans because they don't have any arcane power. And so they are seen as humans, both by the public and by themselves. And now the punishment for betraying your own kind. You should have stood with us, but instead you sided with the enemy and watched your own kin suffer. The blood that you have ignored and forsaken will awaken, explode, and tear you apart from within.
Oh my god. Marcus stubbornly supports Hoffman's arm, but Hoffman raises a hand to refuse her help.
I'm fine. I'm just a bit... I can still stand.
Sadly, you won't be fine for long. Mr. Forget-Me-Not is one of the best potion makers. The formula is carefully designed to prolong your suffering, until sweet death finally spreads its wings over you.
That is insane.
But resent not. Your pain is fleeting compared to what my people were made to endure.
They even have an antidote for this?
As for you, Miss Angelotti, a choice lies before you.
In the oddly scented smoke, Heinrich raises his hand.
Me?
You have been lied to. Humans have whispered lies through their petty, made-up history. There has been genocide, the lengthy, vicious kind, under the banner of high-minded reason. They tried to split the world in two, so that the progressives cannot be stopped by the non-progressives, so that the irrational cannot speak against the rational. When they do, death and destruction follow. You're one of us. An Arcanist child abandoned at an orphanage. You must have heard your heart pounding like a knock on the door. It calls to you to rid your shackles of reason, to expose the lies of history, to embrace your primal passions and unleash the powers of your gift. You should be one of us. As you always should have been.
The aroma of the big rosma tree comes to mind. Yes, she hears it. Echoes up from the reptilian brain, reverberating.
He's
along-
right, Marcus. This is the missing part of history that they didn't let you go through. Hoffman kept everything from you, didn't she? She's a liar! You're here because you want to find the truth. You don't have to work for a human institution.
Wait, Laplace is a human institution? I really doubt it.
Pick it up. Drive it into your mentor's heart.
Oh.
Show us your resolve.
Damn, is this Little Mermaid?
An opportunity has arisen. Take it. A chance to learn who you really are, where you came from, and why you were abandoned.
She picks up the dagger with blade pointing outward.
Marcus.
Very good, Angelotti. Before the High One of Midnight sheds merciful tears and washes away the sins of man, pass the test and join us. And we will take you through the storm back to our era.
Our era. But my era has already come. 1914.
The year you once wiped out with the storm is my era!
Huh?
She holds the dagger, looking up the dome in
I
despair.
waited in the abandoned lighthouse of that island. I waited in the marble house of the Foundation, watching the time go back to 1966, to 1929, and finally, back here.
You say this is salvation, but you're just replacing one annihilation with another.
The Foundation wants to stop the destruction, but you're speeding it up. You don't care about this era, nor the people living in it.
You abandon them. You hide in your empty kingdom, in your garden that doesn't yet exist with your with your art, your poems and your pianos. And me, I just wanted to go home for a visit. Why would you take away even that?
Marcus, don't lose control of yourself.
It's too late. Yo, wait, what does Marcus's power do when she can't get a hold of herself? She charges toward the
Kill
men.
you, Heinrich!
I love how the whole theme here is about losing control. Okay, I guess it's best to leave Marcus here.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
The moment of silence.
Or useful? I can't read it. To read. It hurts. What's that? Or this book? I tripled the ingredients this time. Great. No mistakes to read.
Stay balanced. The moment of Arcanists.
Or this one.
Benefit from reading.
Now it's easier to understand. Time to turn the page. with the pages.
Yo? Oh my god.
What's this? Are we really doing this? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Those things to read.
What's that? What's this? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Yeah, the art director of this game is fantastic.
Or this one.
It's also quite cinematic.
The moment of
This book?
silence.
I can't read it. Wait.
Someone is calling me. Leave here with me, Doctor. Let the rain wash away the old world, so we can build your dream in a new one. I thought we were on the same side of liberating our oppression, giving freedom to the Arcanists.
She stretches out her hand to her. But Kakanya stands stiff, clenching and unclenching her fist in futile repetition. I feel like the big picture of this is like Manus Vindictae really is just trying to bring us back to a certain era. Because, like, you know how the further in time we go, like, forward, Arcanists have lesser rights and humans kind of like are on top. Then the further you go back in time, the further the storm goes to keep destroying the current eras and go back. It's the Arcanists that actually get their power back. So maybe this is the whole thing of trying to find a certain era where Arcanists get their full power. I don't know. They happen so, like, I feel like someone has mentioned that in one of the chapters or in one of the events.
I never thought that you would take people's lives, Isolde.
Isolde looks up with a maddening joy plastered on her face.
Is this why you hesitate? Because I killed a person who shouldn't be killed? A person from the Foundation? After you befriended the young lady? Is it because you made peace with the Foundation, and yet I became associated with Manus Vindictae?
She found her answer. Her eyes twinkle with delight.
I see now. I understand, Doctor. I will correct my mistakes.
Isolde?
I killed a man of the Foundation. Thus, you thought I was imposing Manus Vindictae's cause over yours. It displeased you. Am I right? Then I shall prove myself to you.
She produces a pistol out from beneath her skirt. It once helped end Theopil's suffering, and now it will take on a greater mission.
I will Heinrich's life, for that would make it fair.
What? Ain't no way.
Please, come with me and witness my commitment, Doctor.
Ain't no way this is what she's trying to do to get the doctor's trust. Actually wild.
What did you say? You're going to kill... who?
But Isolde has already lifted her skirt, bowing gracefully to the doctor. The familiar surge of arcane energy. The same teleportation incantation that brought Carl to the stage. After a brief flash of light, they find themselves on the other side of the stage, where a fierce battle had just taken place. Hoffman kneels in agony, tearing off her scarf to reveal the terrifying pattern of toxic veins that had spread from her heart across her chest. The potion is indeed lethal, forcefully activating her already weak blood vessels, turning her body into an overburdened machine, ready to explode on the slightest movement. Heinrich did not lie. She was destined for a long, unavoidable, agonizing march towards death.
I'm going to kill...
And Marcus, pulled as if by fate, finds herself caught in an all-consuming emotional whirlwind from her revelations. Her gift was not meant for battle. Its misuse only makes her lose control even more.
Miss Angelotti, if you still don't see the big picture after returning to your true self, you are not one of us. Enjoy the sifting before the storm.
Heinrich kicks her away with indifference, no longer regarding novice Arcanists with any concern. And at this moment, his soul descends from the void as if possessed by some strange deity.
Ah, Isolde, you're just in time. These two are hopeless.
The zealot's words hang in the air. As she smiles and raises her arm, the deadly firearm is aimed at her once friend with a straight baseline and graceful arc.
Goodbye, Heinrich.
My god.
Duty lies with you.
Alright.
The moment of utterance.
Or this one. This book?
This fight looks like a bummerish Heinrich, and then it'll kill off the ads, but
I can't read it.
I'm not sure.
Transcribe. Careful with the pages. You can do this, Marcus.
Can I not target him?
Or this book? Maybe now it's easier to understand. Time to turn the page. To read. What's that? What's this? Are we really doing this? I tripled the ingredients this time. To transcribe. Did I miss something? Ow!
Oh my god, thank you.
The moment of silence.
What's that? Are we really doing this?
Benefit from reading.
Great. No mistakes. Bodyguards! Where were the bodyguards?
Oh my god, ain't no way. Wait, I wanna... What if... I don't know, group.
Really me.
Whew. Whew. This might also be an in because I don't have my healer out, but let's see.
It is here. I can hear it. It is here. Another jar newly made this year. Oh, these lands! There they are. You don't want to miss it. Got you. I can hear it. Another jar? Let's get it over quick. Uh-huh. It is here. I can hear it. It could be found.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Oh, this lands.
Time to check my calculation. It is here. Newly made this year. There they are.
Okay.
I can hear it. It is here. A perfect argument. Oh, it's a bubble. Professional. It could be found. I can hear it. Another jar? Oh, it's a bubble.
Oh, this lands.
Enjoy!
Houston, good morning!
Gotcha.
Yo! How's the weekend going? What time is it there?
Okay, but what does it...
Yeah, I don't know why. I've been more of a morning person lately, and dang, I'm just starting to get sleepy. But I want to finish the story. Maybe Sword of Convaleria is a tomorrow thing. An unprecedented agony, like the bursting of a bullet in a chamber too small for it. Only writ large to each vein across her body. She tries to summon her reason, looking for a way out, but only shattered half-thoughts come to her.
Heinrich must take into the headquarters.
The mission has failed. There will be no backup. The storm countdown has begun. Everyone will be called back to the headquarters.
This is the night storm. How much longer will we have to wait if we miss this opportunity?
Must leave at once. Marcus will have the storm syndrome if she stays here. She is losing herself. Gunshot. Isolde. Kanya. Why are they here?
Tosca. You're turning your dagger at me. Me. The one who showed you the way to salvation. Me. The one who brought you all to the Guiding One. I even pleaded with Forget-Me-Not to keep a spot for Kakanya. For your sake. How could you do this to me?
The bullet deviates slightly as it fires, hitting Heinrich's calf in a painful but not immediately lethal shot.
Doctor, why are you trying to stop me?
You still think of me as a doctor? I can't let you do any more killing. Miss Marcus, can you get on your feet? I'll slow them down. Get Madame Hoffman to safety.
The clapper fades away, leaving only a sound of target blood stickily moving through her veins. Alas, this is the world of the Arcanists. Reason is nowhere to be found, and everything is magnified by the senses. The floor is cold, the din light, and the air filled with a scent, one that will lead her to her death. Her vision is sharp, has sharp-cutting... what is happening? Her vision has sharp edges cutting into her sight, and everything
Heinrich,
moves slow.
You seem to be in
making
pain.
up Marcus as she is plunged into a nightmare. And then the good Dr. Kakanya desperately attempting to hold back Isolde.
Shh. It's alright. Soon you'll be freed from the pain.
You are out of your mind, Hoffman. Don't. There must be a better way.
But how long do we have to wait for another opportunity like this? You think you can still make it back to the headquarters? You think there will be a second chance for you?
Even if we fail, Marcus will be safe. The situation has changed. Kanya's decision is the key to victory.
Can't let the clues end here.
This is the wisest decision.
This is insane. She rises with all her strength. Isolde sees no new obstacles, focusing only on her initial enemy. She pulls the trigger.
Madam Hoffman?
The girl, mired in chaos, witnesses the scene. Her reading commences, disregarding her own personal will. I can't let Isolde kill such a vital source of information. That's what Madame Hoffman's thinking, but what about her poison? The bullet reeks of ghosts and spirits. And... wait, who got hit by the bullet? The gunshot finally hits true. One shot, 2 lives. Isolde's bullet pierces through both Hoffman and Heinrich. This is the information her reading provides.
No! Madam Hoffman!
No!
No!
My
No!
god, the poisons spread out their body so fast.
Is Heinrich still alive?
Marcus looks at the stage now coated with blood, her voice trembling.
He's
No.
gone.
I see. Should have been faster. You must take Kanya and leave. She can protect you from Isolde. She won't side with Manus from what I see. Give him my place in the storm shelter. Her arcane powers will be useful to us. So the both of you can evacuate safely.
Did you plan this all along?
Don't cry, Marcus.
I know what I'm doing. I've taken back my senses before I die. I'm glad. The pain will cease. To die with my sanity and rationality still intact. It has been an honor.
No! Kakanya, can you give her first aid and take her to the station? You'll meet the Foundation there. They'll have better equipment. They'll know what to do. Heinrich is dead, but there must still be clues on him. This isn't over yet. I have to finish the mission.
Hoffman just shakes her head. Weak fingers struggle to pull out a piece of paper from her bosom.
Marcus. Take this. The number of that orphanage in Romania. I've had it with me for a while now, but...
Oh no.
Please save your strength, madam. This isn't what we need to worry about.
We don't have anything else to worry about. The mission is over. Silly child. Bring home. Before the storm comes, the future is yours.
Her hand slides down. No, Hoffman. This last second between them becomes an age to itself.
No! There must be something I can do! Everything is a book. Everything can be read. The most immediate threat to her life is that potion, devil's shoestring, belladonna, narcissus, is the roots and the fruits and roots of the picrasma tree. It's the formula made by Forget-Me-Not. The picrasma extract makes up more than 50% of the potion. This is very different from Laplace's formula. Arcanist potions seem to be a concoction of instincts and inspiration. Is there nothing else I can do? The picrasma extract is not a poison in itself, just that humans cannot... there must be a way, madam! Please! She's in pain.
Oh my god. Marcus is BA. She sounds so pained.
Don't give up. Keep reading. I will find a way.
Marcus.
As she turns the page, the realization hits. Even if she could read every detail, every exhaustive note on this page, she cannot rescue a burning book from fire. It's already gone.
No.
Actually, like, Marcus's VA has such range, and it's like you could also see it in Isolde's. From the thing is, like, from Isolde, she was already portrayed as like a character that's going crazy, but then you don't expect this from Marcus, right? Like, starting from the start, she's very soft-spoken, very anxious, and like the range of her voice at the very end, from like losing herself to hysteria and her crying, is just very good.
Every book has an end, Marcus. There's nothing more on a finished page. No matter how reluctant you are to flip that page and get to the end, you will move on to a new chapter. Forgive me.
No, don't turn the page! Stop here! Stop now, please!
Oh,
for all the pain
no.
I had to put on you.
I can't read on. I don't like this ending.
No.
She's gone.
It hurts even more because you can really hear it from Marcus's voice.
She was an incredible woman.
Arcane looks at her face in shock, studying it to find again the same face she'd spoken of. Mercy.
Her suffering ends here. Doctor, have you decided?
Arcane can only stand there, dazed, until a loud roar booms outside the opera house. Oh, what is happening?
I must leave. But I will wait for your answer.
The third act, a bow, and then the curtain falls. The actors exit. This is the end of the story. Oh my god. It's not done yet. Marcus holds Hoffman's hand all the while. Here's what the note, drop by drop, causing the ink on it to bleed. The chaotic thoughts in her mind all recede away. The roaring of her heart begins to slow. At this moment, only grief and bewilderment remain.
Madame Hoffman was calm till the end. Why? Was she not afraid? No. I just read her fear through her trembling fingers. But she would not show it. She knew it would have frightened me.
Repeat.
The communicator rings again.
This is the 24-hour countdown to the storm. All personnel must return to the headquarters. Repeat. This is the 24-hour countdown to the storm. Hoffman, this is Semmelweis. You must leave now. Last call. You know we won't wait if you miss it.
Marcus turns off the communicator with one hand.
The storm is coming, Doctor. Come with me to the headquarters. You can take Madame Hoffman's place in the shelter.
The doctor says nothing. She just lifts her head, gazing at the non-existent canopy. Then she speaks, as if making a plea to the gods above.
King Midas hunted in the woods, in search of Silenus, the wisest satyr, the companion of the wine god. What is the best and most enticing thing for a man? The king asked. The satyr laughed in response. Children of mischance and misery, you are asking for an answer you wish not to hear. And what is best is beyond your reach. To never be born, to never exist, to be nothing. But you still have the next best thing. Die. And do it soon.
Anya covers her face, a piercing laugh escaping through her fingertips, accompanied shortly after by tears.
I don't care if I could make it through the storm. My end is already upon me.
No.
Doctor.
I'd rather die here than spend the rest of my life running from the storm. Get to safety, Miss Marcus. I still have things to do.
Ain't no way, Kakanya. He doesn't want to survive.
It's a shame that we won't get to be colleagues.
She turns resolutely, not once looking back. But the young apprentice does not stop her. She's thinking of something more important.
Auf der Suche nach Silenus. Did Theophil write the poem in the same misery and despair? Then why did he call the painting The Salvation? He set fire to every piece of his work, but why leave this one out? And this strange way of drawing?
Her thoughts are clearer than ever before. Guilt, madness, blame. A hatred that burns through everything, raging through her thoughts. The past that once filled the page, it was gone now. Now, no one would make her decisions for her.
Heinrich said he showed the path to salvation and brought you all to the guiding salvation. Salvation. Could it be?
All the information she's read in the past, along with the surging blood from the potion, converges before her eyes.
If I succeed, I can prevent the death of someone who holds the clues. Even if I die, I'll still turn Cacanha completely against Isolde. This was your plan, madam?
What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant.
I know what to do now.
She opens her eyes wide, calling out to the figure as she's about to leave.
Doctor, wait! There might be another way.
But Cacanha does not listen. She's made up her mind.
Don't fall into darkness.
The departing figure is held back. Marcus fights with an unprecedented determination.
Don't let madness or despair take over, Doctor. This is not the end. My mission is not over.
She reaches into her pocket, silencing the small machine that's been frantically signaling the final evacuation warning.
There's still another way to end this. But it can only be done by you and me.
The blaze lights up the street, replacing the glow of dead electric lights. People fight, throwing themselves into a frenzied hysteria. The streets look like an exploded powder keg.
The Guiding One is merciful in bringing this era to an end before the summer of 1914. Here, the nationalists, the internationalists, the Arcanists, the rationalists, the progressives, the conservatives, the fanatics, the bystanders. They indulge in passion, insisting that it is their ideals that make up the world.
Why can't we get a playable forget-me-not?
Who would have thought that such a progressive and sensible era would end in a barbaric war? Yet in the end, like dust, they'll be swept away and forgotten by time. Only the true believers will survive the end.
Surely he will be playable in the future, I hope so. This game needs more husbando cards. There are so many great waifus, but we don't have enough husbando cards.
But I must regretfully remind you, killing one of our own, despite your merits, is a violation of the rules. I will report this to the Guiding One.
Her smile remains picture perfect, yet hollow.
May I have a moment alone, Mr. Forget-Me-Not? I want to look at this city one last time.
Whatever you want.
Forget-Me-Not walks away in boredom. He has long tired of this maddening conversation. Isolde stands alone on the street. People around her celebrate, dance, releasing their inner repression and their primal passions. But none of that matters to her. She's merely waiting. Waiting for the sky to fall.
Doctor!
I've thought about this and made up my mind, Isolde. You were right. I will join you.
Oh, God.
I have been waiting to hear this for so long. I know this is what you want.
Now I can finally make your dream come true.
Anya extends a handkerchief, wiping away her wild-eyed tears of joy.
Before we leave, I would like to take one last walk in this world. Would you like to join me and walk to my clinic?
Wow, this chapter is really long. Hey Debbie, how you doing? How's your weekend going?
Du hast
Hello?
alles gut durchdacht.
Kakanya shuts the door, dimming the apocalyptic clamor outside. The clinic remains cluttered, empty, quiet. Only the mirrors no longer flash.
Ja, der Spiegel macht mir Angst nach dem, was passiert ist.
I'm addicted to Sword of Convaleria, thank you. Oh my god, was I the reason that you started playing it? I haven't logged in today yet because I'm trying to finish this chapter for reverse so I can do the event after. Oh my god, Jabby. Who's your favorite troop member? What's your favorite part of Sock?
Er spiegelt wahrheitsgetreu mein hässliches Gesicht wider. Meine abstoßende Seele.
Doktor, du bist nicht abstoßend. Wie kann jemand, der abstoßend ist, so edle, hohe Ideale haben wie du?
Vielleicht. Vielleicht haben Sie recht. Es ist Zeit, das Tuch zu lüften.
Like story a lot. Also barrel won't come home. Oh no. Just keep leveling up. When you hit like level 10, 20, and 30, you get like an extra 10 pull. And then you can keep rolling on the Barry and Cole banner. I feel like I like Beryl and Cole as tactic characters, and the fights they seem really overpowered. You got Cole though? I love Cole. I didn't think I would, but Cole is like surprisingly so strong. Right. Kakanya pulls back the curtain. The dim room suddenly brightens.
Das Licht tut weh. Hast du die Vorhänge geöffnet? Doktor, ich kann nichts sehen.
An overexposed world slowly reveals the painting in a strange, cold voice.
Schauen Sie sich dieses Gemälde an, Isolde. Erinnert es Sie an etwas?
Ich kann es nicht deutlich sehen, Doktor. Es ist zu hell hier.
Is this supposed to be the island, or...
Könntest du die Vorhänge etwas zuziehen?
Das ist das Gemälde Ihres verstorbenen Bruders. Die Rettung. Wir haben eine einfache Tatsache übersehen, Isolde. Bis Heinrichs letzte Worte uns alle daran erinnerten. Theophil schrieb seine Notiz in Verzweiflung, nannte aber sein letztes Gemälde die Rettung.
Doktor, es ist so hell hier. Können wir woanders reden?
She waits for a response of concern or pity, but she receives none.
Wie konnte ich das übersehen, Isolde? Eine noble Dame wie Sie kann nicht nur singen und tanzen, sondern auch zeichnen. Theophil war ein feiner Herr, aber nur fein. Er war talentiert, aber nicht begabt. Die Frauen des Detasdorfs waren schon immer bessere Medien als ihre Männer. Sie sind viel begabter als Ihr Bruder. Sollen wir euch beiden dankbar sein? Du und dein Bruder, ein paar Messiasse dieser Ära? Einer von euch schrie die Wahrheit in einem bemitleidenswerten Gedicht heraus und hielt seine Verzweiflung in Form von Kunst fest. Und der andere...
Doktor...
Und der andere wollte die Farbe von oben abkratzen, ihre wahren Farben enthüllen und sie neu formen.
Das bist du, Isolde. Du hast versucht, die Verzweiflung abzukratzen und die Welt mit deinen mitfühlenden, mitleidigen Händen neu zu formen. Er schuf die Kunst und du hast sie vervollständigt.
Oh, what?
Du und dein Bruder seid die Mitgestalter dieses Gemäldes, aus Mitleid für diese Welt.
Hm. Interesting.
Und deshalb war es das einzige Werk, das den Brand überstanden hat. Habe ich recht, Isolde? Sag es mir!
Hm. The kindest words carry weight.
Mit Heinrichs Hilfe habt ihr beide den Anführer von Manus Vindictae getroffen. Ihr habt das Wunder gesehen. Euch wurde der Weg zur Rettung gezeigt. Aber der arme Theophil konnte nicht akzeptieren, was ihm gesagt wurde. Wie du wurde er von seinem edlen Blut verflucht. Er hatte Mitgefühl für die Welt, hielt aber dennoch an den Privilegien des Adels fest. Er wollte nicht mit Manus Vindictae zusammenarbeiten, aber er wollte auch keinen Krieg. Er hatte seine inneren Kämpfe. Als Begünstigter der Rettung war das Schreiben von Verzweiflung sein einziger Ausweg. Er musste sein Leben nehmen, um den Schmerz zu beenden. Und er wollte, dass du dich ihm anschließt, damit ihr beide gemeinsam von der Qual befreit werdet. Aber er übersah die Tatsache, dass du im Gegensatz zu ihm bereits in Verzweiflung lebtest. Alles, was er hatte und ihm wichtig war, hatte nie dir gehört.
Mein Kopf tut wirklich weh.
Also hast du aus Mitleid den Abzug gezogen.
Ich kann nicht sehen. Könntest du bitte das Licht im Raum dimmen?
Betrachte dieses Gemälde. Schau dir dieses Spiegel an, Isolde. Was hat dir der Anführer von Manus Vindictae gezeigt? Was ist der Weg zur Rettung? Ist es ein Zauber? Ein Ritual? Du bist die Einzige, die es weiß.
Phantomizzo.
Watch the mirrors, Miss Marcus. I'll guide Isolde to the memory. If only this would undo my mistakes.
You can do this, Miss Kakanya. Ich kann dich nicht sehen. Wo bist du hin?
Schließ deine Augen, Isolde. Sag mir, was du von der Rettung hältst.
What?
It's an honor to meet you.
What's happening?
Ma, falle gli occhi neri. Meine Augen. Wo sind meine Augen, Schwester? Wo bin ich? Das Schauspiel begann lange davor, Schwester.
Sie spricht mit ihrer Schwester, die jung gestorben ist. Wo bist du jetzt, Isolde?
Nirgendwo Besonderes. Eine gewöhnliche Party. Eine Sekte. Bewunderer, Schmeichler, immer da, bei jedem Treffen. Diese naive kleine Toska. Sie vertraute ihren süßen Worten. Sie erzählte ihnen eine andere Geschichte. Vorhänge im Wind, das warme Bad der Sonne.
Was passierte als nächstes?
Schließ das Fenster! Schließ es!
this? I still don't understand what the big mission does.
It is here. I can hear it.
Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
There they are. Let's get it over quick.
Oh my god.
Got you.
Okay.
It is here. Another jar? You don't want to miss it. Oh, there's a bubble.
I can hear it. It is here.
It's newly made. Another jar?
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Oh, this lens.
There they are.
Is there a phase 2? Oh my god, there's a phase 2.
Was ist los mit deiner Stimme? Wo bist du jetzt?
Eine Probe. Der goldene Ball. Sei nicht sauer auf mich. Ich weiß, eine Schauspielerin sollte perfekt sein. Jede Toske sollte den feinsten Traum darstellen. Sie sehen sie als einen Vogel, der ihre Lieder und Pracht preist. Aber genießt sie das? Tut sie das?
Ist der Vogel noch da?
Er ist fort. Kavradossi öffnete den vergoldeten Käfig und er flog.
Let's see.
What a tragedy.
Coming! It could be found. Even that.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
I'll fill the cup for you. Time to check my calculation. Intersect and divide. The final demonstration. Another jar? demonstration. It's newly made this year. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Winterstürme wehen den ohne Mond.
Erkennst du dieses Teil? Das dachte ich mir.
You're overdoing it, Miss Kakanya.
Mir geht's gut. Mach weiter, Isolde.
Von einem Punkt zeichnete der Pinsel einen Kreis. Das Porträt begann mit diesem dummen Kreis. Und dann gebar der Kreis den Kreis. Unheil gebar Unheil. Kunst, eine faszinierende Krankheit. Verlangen, Unterdrückung und Wahnsinn. Alles.
Es ist die Rettung. Wir kommen näher.
Nein, nein, er malt es falsch. Theophil, du malst es falsch.
Just it is here. It could be found.
What a tragedy. I can hear it.
Another jar?
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue! Oh, this lens!
Time to check my calculation. You don't want to miss it. Got you. Newly another jar to be found. Let's get it over quick. Oh, there's a bubble. There they are.
Soffoca il sangue!
I was so close.
Dr. Kakanya!
Was passiert als nächstes? Cavrodossi, wohin bist du gegangen?
Bitte schau mich an, Doktor! Hilf mir! Bitte hilf mir!
The curtain has fallen.
Doctor, you must stop using the mirror. You will both collapse if you continue to force her.
I'm running out of options. I have to hypnotize her.
Hypnotize me? You, Miss Clara, the doctor who resents hypnosis and had
Ain't
even
no
fought a
way.
duel to stop it.
Well,
You
it
are
is
going
the
to
end of
use it
her world,
on
technically.
me. Why? Because I'm hysterical? irrational woman, the wicked witch, the cursed, inconsolable Arcanist. Why? Why are you like this to me?
Please, calm yourself, Isolde, and fix your eyes on this watch.
Why? Did I do something wrong again? Am I hopelessly incurable? Why couldn't you cure me? Can't you save me from despair one more time?
She looks at the beautiful girl, her once friend.
Schlaf, Isolde.
I hope this doesn't make me sleep with you.
Gehe zum Ort des Friedens, zum Heim der Nacht.
Du bist die grausamste von allen. Wenn du bereits eine Entscheidung getroffen hast und denkst, dass ich schuldig bin, warum behandelst du mich dann so sanft? Wenn das die Lösung ist, die du gebracht hast, werde ich sie mit Freude annehmen.
She begins the familiar aria, singing with all her heart. Her voice at last, not some geyser act, but her true self.
Della Madonna al mondo ed dedicando agli astri al ciel che ne irradian più belli nell'ora del dolor perché
The song never left her.
Ah, Doctor. E lucevan le stelle.
Now, tell me, Isolde. What do you think of when you look at this painting?
The images appear in the mirror. Clear, bright, and accompanied by the...
I am intrigued by the name of your little group. The Circle.
Yes, unlike other animals, there's a power in every one of us. It's the source of our instinct. Following it, man survives the cruelty of nature. In awe of this extraordinary power, the first of man drew a magical circle on the ground, symbolizing a higher power and declaring that man would no longer be at the mercy of nature. That was the first circle, the first magic, the first art.
An interesting take. I happen to have a circle too. This is also an ancient miracle. A circle of salvation. It shelters the chosen ones from the falling rain and sees them to the promised land.
A fake murmur emanates from the mirror. Like an ancient echo.
Yes! That's it! ritual! We did it!
Yo.
Finally.
Anya falls to the ground exhausted. Marcus, ready now to face the communicator again, activates it. This time, though, it brings good news.
News from the front line. They have sent home the storm immunity ritual. Get to work, people. In the 22 hours before the storm arrives, the whole world is our proving ground.
Wait, was that it? Wait, is this the last chapter? Attacked by 1-star incantation damage to the minus 30%.
It is here. I can hear it.
Another perfume we made this year.
Mon officine pas un capitaine. Oh, Miss
Let's get it over quick. There they are. Another jar? Time to check my calculation. You don't want to miss it. Got you.
The final demonstration.
Another jar?
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I'll fill the cup for you.
What a tragedy. It is here.
Another jar?
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
Let's get it over quick. There they are. this year.
It is here.
Enjoy!
Just right.
Another that's newly made this year.
Wonderful.
Gotcha. Let's get it over quick.
The final demonstration. What a tragedy.
Coming.
I can hear it.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
I'll fill the cup for you. I remember it's called lending a hand.
Oh my god, was that it? We finished it? Thank god. Alright, farewell Ravashki is probably not gonna be done today.
Please watch your step. Books are everywhere.
It's always good to have you here. No matter.
Please watch your step. Books are everywhere. And if you step on them, that hurts me.
Holy silver.
want to be shunted.
Look at my back. Foolish! Thy ending is destined.
Ha! That's what you've got.
Huh? Finally, some interesting words. Okay, but what does... Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage. Illusion is enough for them. Enough! Thy ending is destined. Victory? Okay, but what...
Alright.
Please watch your step. Books are everywhere.
Alright, is bird 2-6? Wait, actually, before that, can I craft any of this? No. Okay.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Please. Ha! You provoked me! Illusion is enough for them.
Warning, warning, the puppy is fleeing the scene. The puppy wishes to come along.
Foolish! You provoked me! Illusion is enough for them. Enough!
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Illusion is enough for them. Ha! You provoked me!
Ha! That's what you've got.
Huh? Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage. Foolish! Illusion is enough for them. Enough!
Ha! That's what you've got.
Huh? I'm sorry. Please watch your step. Books are everywhere. And if you step on them, that hurts me.
Nice. And alright, let's see. Marcus. What does she scale with? Alright, Flatus. She scales interesting. What is her build? DPS first. So is she more of a crit type then? Crit rate and damage bonus. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate versus damage. Attack at 3%. Yo.
I'm so glad we meet again. When you were gone.
Okay. Give me a second. Oh, babe. Let's see if I can still do the soccer event.
The puppy expressed his lasting loneliness. He may require some adequate physical reassurance.
Alright, I think that's it for reverse for me today. I'll do the event at another time. Just because, dang, chapter 3 was long. I'm interested to see what that invocation does for chapter 7 and how the Institute is going to research it. I wonder if we're going to see more of, like, I'm imagining seeing more of Lucy, maybe seeing more of Medicine Bucket for the next one. Oh wow, wait. Yo. Oops, the gacha was on. Yeah, thanks so much for everyone that was watching on YouTube. I'm gonna cut the stream off now. I'm still contemplating if I should do Sword of Convaleria right now, but that might be a tomorrow thing. Let's see.